It's the SMU Mustangs and the Texas A&M Aggies. Reese Davis, David Pollock, Jesse Palmer.
Exactly, because I know that stadium's going to be rocking, bro.
When you walk into Kyle Field in College Station, Texas, it is so dynamic. From the traditions, the cheering, the crowd in unison. It is straight up and down of electric Aggie pride. This is one of the most unique places you can ever watch a college football game, and we expect it to be just as loud and energetic here today. Back to you.
We'll keep an eye on that, Holly.
Yeah, I'm going to look at the roster when we get ready. Oh, you got to kick off. You got to kick off first. Can't even. Okay. I'm glad they put all the kickoff stuff in the same
Mustangs
thing.
will kick off.
You got to switch all
Here
this
we go.
thing.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussy. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped.
I'm going to pause it up. Man, I need to make me some. Oh, it make you go to the bathroom? Mm-hmm. Were you just making them at home? I said you were just making them at home. Man, I got a running back on the bench that's floating. 93. I got some floaters though. Oh, he a freshman? Okay, so you good. Uh, let me see what this D line is. Like. Oh, who's that? Linebacker for is trash. Yeah, linebackers, not linebacker, linebackers. Trash. Expensive. Oh, Zach, I got a cornerback 98 speed, and I got another one that's 96. And yeah, I got some speed on defense. Yeah, I got a freshman that's 96 speed. Man, I feel you. That if I notice something while we playing, I'll let you know. I'm gonna put this. I want to let this freshman get in there. This Edwards, the one I was telling you about, this 93 speed. He 93 speed, 95 acceleration. I'm gonna try him out at the third down back. I'm gonna try him out at third down back and see what he do. I put it on eight. I put it on 8 minute quarter so we can get a good look. Ruben Owens, he's still out? Okay. Slot wide receiver. It don't seem fluid, like it's slow. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do about this linebacking core because they is slow. What you see on the? You see anything different about the controls? I see on defense you can do the up where you can do the audibles and stuff like that. Ball carrying, passing, play, playmaker. Playmaker is the same. You gotta still hit the left trigger and right on the stick. Hey, yeah, I'm finna look. But it's still the high pass is still L1 and the free form is still the right trigger. Yeah, yeah. All right. Substitution is right now. It's not up. Remember, up used to be the. I need to deactivate that zoom camera zoom thing. I'm gonna have to go to settings after this game. Uh, Untargeted defender, slide protects. Untargeted defender is up on the stick. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, that's what I said. I'm on look and I'm gonna see what I can. I'm just gonna mess with stuff when we get to the line. Coaching vision is left on the D pad. L1 is a spec. It says L1 is spectacular catch modifier. How you do that? I guess we're gonna find that out for real together. Substitution is still left. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna look at all that when I get to the line of scrimmage. So it may take me a while to say, "Hey, yeah, cut stick is down, hit stick is up, square is aggressive tackle, and X is conservative tackle." Let me look and see what it has right here. Okay. I wonder what that coaching vision thing is. I'm ready when you are. Just let me know. Yeah, I'm just going to
In the end zone, he'll be
try to
stopped at
figure
the
it out on the
15.
run. They got these goofy information plays. What'd you say? Oh yeah, that heavy, that Hulk that he swerved down here. Run. All right, yeah. So it's left is the substitution. Change the camera with that depot thing.
Using his legs, it's Owens. Ran to that daylight to pick up 6 to the 22.
Coaches always harp about
Trying to switch
staying
the
ahead
lineman.
of the chains, and when you can run with that type of efficiency on first down, man, you are doing just that.
Good
See
spot
here.
after that 7-yard pickup on first down. It's 2nd and 3.
Okay. Slide with your boy to the bar. Oh man, I hit the wrong thing.
Fires to the wideout.
I thought I was running the ball. I had sit there spending all that time changing the play, and it was a pass play. That's what I said. You have to learn how to do everything all over again. Let's see.
They'll need 3 yards here on 3rd down to keep this opening drive alive. Looking for a man. It's Reed.
Got me.
And he can't grab the bullet pass on 3rd down.
Well, they try to throw for it there on 3rd down
click
on
the
the
right
opening
stick
drive
in.
of the game. They don't get it, but
Click the right
let's
stick
punt the
in
ball
and bring up the
Let's
pre-play
trust
stuff.
our defense, and
The
guys,
pre-play
let's
menu,
also
so you know
trust
it's-
this home field advantage and the crowd to get loud and make it real difficult on our opponent.
The kick is on its way. Fields to punt and try to pick up some yards.
Look at you, the one that loose.
Slips through the line. The speed, the shiftiness, the
You know what I wish they would do?
all on display
That
in this
they would let
sweet
you
return there.
knock helmets off like they used to.
This is what we expected. This crowd ready to make its presence known.
Okay, you do it
From
with the
gun,
stick.
he leaves it with the back.
You move like to do the defensive line. Defensive line
I
is
want
the
to be able to
stick.
hand the ball off to my running back.
You press the
10,
stick to the
15
left.
times a game. Make the defense tackle
And
them,
it'll,
wear them out. Sometimes
and
these
it'll- and it'll
3 or
bring
4
that
yard
same
runs,
menu up.
later in football games, they turn into 5 to 15 to 20-yard gains just because of the body blow effect.
Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6.
So you could do everything
Looking
with
to
the stick.
fire. Rolling to the right, trying to make something
Fumble.
happen. And the fumble will go out of bounds. They'll lose a few on that one.
So it's a little smoother when it come down to that. Like you can like you can just do everything like you doing defensive line. You just left on the stick, and then you can change everything with the right stick. Like you don't have to keep swapping everything around. You know what I mean? You don't have to press multiple buttons. It's just all one button.
The offense fortunate to still
Yeah,
have
when
the
you're on
ball,
defense.
but also facing a big 3rd down.
But I
Back
need to
pass,
figure
it's
out.
Jennings. Bringing the heat.
That was the
They
thing.
got him. Great pressure by this defense.
It's hard to imagine starting a game any better than this defense has. 2 sacks on the opening drive of the game. Something that they pride themselves on. If they get you in these types of situations, they can pin their ears back
Defensive
and
end
get
getting
after.
loose
They've
over
got
this.
multiple guys that
Yeah,
can be
press
a
the right
factor
stick
when it
in,
comes to
and it'll bring
rushing
the
the quarterback.
pre-play
You're
menu
seeing
up on
that very
defense.
early here in
You'll
this
see
game.
what you can press.
Oh, this is unwise. Catches it in his
Well, I
own
knew that
end
was
zone.
dumb.
That is coverage
I just wanted to
just
see what
the
I could
way
do.
you draw it up. Don't even let him get started, and they knock it down deep in his own end.
I hate that I ran that pass play, and didn't get anything. Like that was supposed to be money.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. They didn't get much done the last time they had it. Had to punt it away from deep in their own territory, hoping this drive will be more productive. Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24 and moving those
Go ahead
chains.
and get started like I used
I
to.
just love this guy's instincts, right? When things aren't open right away, he never panics. He just understands the
feel you,
situation
player.
where he is on the field, and he's so confident in his own natural ability.
You gotta. Why did he? That's the thing. He didn't even punch him.
And that's absolutely going to be one of the keys to this football game. Keep the rabbit in the cage, man. Don't let him get outside that pocket, start bouncing out wide. That's where he'll
He didn't
do
even
a lot of his
attack.
damage with all that speed. That is a big key for this defense. Great job here early in the football game.
And the Aggies now with a long way to go to pick up the 1st down.
I don't know. He's trying to change plays.
Reed unloads to the wideout.
I'm just glad to be able to catch the ball.
If they hadn't gotten to him immediately.
Great job by the quarterback thrown against zone coverage. You cannot telegraph where you're throwing the football. You cannot eyeball wide receivers. So great job by the quarterback using his eyes, not staring down his guy. And then
The defense is, it seems like the defense is
on their opening
playing
drive, and now they need a third down conversion to avoid
exactly like for real.
Scanning the field, it's Reed.
That was great. I really didn't think that was going to hit for real.
Man, I love the catch radius on this guy. If you just put it somewhere near his body, he's going to be able to reel it in. That was a phenomenal job, showing you his athleticism and also his concentration, making that outstanding grab.
Wide receiver comes in motion. On the move. Plows through the defense.
Way to get him out of there, baby.
Those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41.
And it's not sexy, and it's not these long plays all the time. But this QB does such a good job.
What you mean? No. On the, you just press the right stick. Press the right stick to the left, and it'll bring up the menu, and then you can pick what you want to pick.
Defend him throughout this football game.
Like, click the right stick in, and it'll tell you. I'll give you a couple seconds. I ain't gonna say hut till like 5. I'm about to say hut. I hit the wrong button. Hit the wrong button. I wanted to throw that dude coming across right there.
They've got it at the 41, third and short, trying to keep the chains moving.
Okay, look, that's nice.
From the gun, wants to pass. Complete.
Ooh.
Found enough room.
I thought he was going to walk up out of there.
Down at the 43-yard line.
And that's why for the offensive coordinator, you've got to find as many ways as possible to get this guy going. Just get him the ball close to the line.
Hey, listen, that throw right there, I wanted to zip it. I just lobbed it out there.
So dynamic when he has the ball in his hands. You saw it right there.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down.
Come on, where they played it?
The keeper on the option. Finding some room. Grabs him with the stiff arm. Gets it all the way inside the 20-yard line to the 19 before being hauled down.
And that's a nice job.
I don't even know what you're talking about, Marcos.
You show patience, right? Like, if they don't come take me, I'm going to keep running. That's how I go pick up another first down, move the sticks, and this offense can keep churning.
Yeah, I seen there if you hit L, like on the menu, if you hit L trigger, you can go pick audible plays. Plays are audible too. That's on me.
Pulled down after a pickup of 5, a statement run in the red zone to the 13.
All right, so not a home run play for the offense, but I do like the creativity, and I like how they're going to stress this defense and do it.
Oh, I know he ran through it. I was running the ball. You don't think I know he ran through that?
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it in.
I mean, I'm just saying, bro. You acting like I didn't see that.
Quarterback keeper. He's tackled right at the 10-yard line, and they're trying to cash in on this drive.
You know, I really like this QB running the football because I know he's got a lot of speed, but he's not the biggest guy in the world. So he's not going to be able to break a lot of tackles. You really got to do a good job of trying to scheme ways to get him out in more space.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal.
He posted the teams that we can pick in the chat. Yes, sir. I'm gonna get.
Play clock was getting close to 0, and they have to burn a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend.
I'm gonna get either UL Monroe or South Alabama. Think about UL Monroe though.
Tight quarters deep in the red zone, but they can pick up a first down without scoring. Third down. To the ground to try to move the chains. And he'll step into the end zone.
Man, I was actually looking to beat you in that hole.
That's a nice job by the offense there in their second drive. I know in the opening possession you go 3 and out, you're scratching your head. That didn't obviously go the way you wanted to, but a good job of sort of collecting yourselves, going through the next couple play calls, and making sure everybody's back on the same page.
Ooh.
We saw this offense, David, on this drive really be in sync and finally find the rhythm.
You got to like the answers, right? Like sometimes you come out, sometimes you're
Missouri State.
situated and you're ready to rock and roll, and it comes out hot. Sometimes it doesn't, but I like the response. The defense does their job.
Yeah,
gets
Middle
on the front
Tennessee,
foot,
Missouri
they come
State,
out,
Northern
execute.
Illinois, and Sam
Nice job
Houston.
getting on the scoreboard.
And the extra point makes it 7-0.
I wanted to see how many. You need me to pause it? I'm gonna start looking at my team
Coming out with
tonight.
it, it's Galloway. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15.
Trying to understand this audible and stuff, man. Substitution. I see substitution. Coverage strategy. I'm just gonna go to all this. Man, I'm telling you, it don't like the timing.
This drive will open from the 15.
Oh, I hit the wrong thing again.
The give to the lone running
I don't even
back.
know where I'm at. I really didn't know where I was at for real. I was trying, I hit the stick and I did the pinch, but they didn't pinch.
Defensively, you'll take the slow death. You'll take 3, 4, 5 yards a pop, but you can't give up the massive plays. You got to do a better job containing the football, making them run to guys, and get them on the ground. For goodness sakes, this guy is fast, I know, but defensively, we got to swarm to the football.
Oh man, what's that? Hold on, what did I just press? Oh, defender select. Triangle is defender select, man.
Dropping back, it's Jennings.
You know how to coverage audible? How do you coverage audible?
What a great job by this team.
I don't even know how to do.
Setting the tone early. In the first half, they've been hitting the quarterback early and often. Make him feel uncomfortable. Make him feel that pressure. Keep getting him on the ground.
Okay, the left trigger. Left trigger. Oh no. Yeah, left trigger is how you do it. You hold the left trigger down.
Back to pass on second down. Grabbed
Good job.
It's Singleton. Corralled and brought down by the defense.
And after giving up that completion, guys, I wonder if the defense is going to decide to stay in zone or maybe mix things up, a little more man coverage, maybe blitz.
Takes it from the gun on third down. Intercepted. Big play.
Listen, right before you said that, I had just audible to underneath.
Not all guys have the ability to
hold the trigger down, and it'll bring up the menu for all the pass stuff. The left trigger. I'll give you a second.
Great job by the defense securing the INT.
Click that right stick in, it'll bring up the menu. You'll see everything over there. But if you hold the left trigger down, you see it? It bring up all the pass stuff.
Gonna run it.
Got him out of this.
There he goes. Smashes through the tackle. He wasn't far from taking it to the house, and that'll be the final play of the first quarter. Texas A&M leads it. We've played
It
one
it feels
before we move
smooth,
on.
man.
Let's
The
have a
game
look at the
feels
stats.
smooth for real.
Now to see if these guys can get back in the game in the second quarter.
Yeah, I know. I ain't saying it. I know.
So after the break, they'll go back to work. Here's Reed to throw.
What he read
And
there.
those two couldn't make the connection.
That
It's
lineman
an
read,
incomplete pass.
Yeah, I don't know if the quarterback got confused on first down. He might have thought the defense was going to be in man coverage that time, but they were in zone. They fooled him and just didn't seem like he had his eyes in the right place, was forcing that ball to his intended target. The window way too small. The guy was not open, so that didn't have that chance to be complete.
Slides past the sticks, and he converts on second and long. Great awareness on the scramble.
And, man, this defense, they look a little bit frustrated. Like, he's done this time and time again here in the first half, and it's still early in this football game, but they got to find an answer for his legs. Like, he's chewing up too many yards, making too many big plays. Got to find a way to make him one-dimensional and make some...
Might have a chance.
I couldn't get him to get in front of me.
He stopped, but those feet kept moving until he was down to the 5.
Exactly.
Operating in the red
Should have took my
zone here
chances
on
with the
second
one-on-one
down.
and tried to trouble.
Gets the back moving. Throwing Reed. Flips it out to the back. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got it down to the 3.
Well, it's important in this game, this offense gets the running back involved out in the perimeter in space where he can do some damage. That time they got it to him throwing the football. He picked up a couple of yards, but it gives the defense something to think about.
A first down run on the doorstep. Nothing doing, and he was lucky to
Trying
get
to
back
get
to
in
the
there.
line of scrimmage at second and goal.
It's hard to run on a defense that comes off the ball like that.
Ran
It
into that
runs to
lineman.
the football like that. Good luck. No holes anywhere.
Looking downfield, it's Reed. Pressure coming.
Ooh, that was on
It's a
me.
sack.
I thought I could have got in that hole.
By the defense, the last play, gain of no yards. This play, they get a sack. They're playing excellent defense right now up against their own goal line.
It's third and goal and a long way from the end zone. Wide receiver going in motion. On third down, they're in the gun. It's Reed. The throw.
I didn't even mean to do that.
They finally get him stopped. So dangerous.
I
after the
swear I
catch,
didn't mean to
but
do
this
that.
defense might get a little help from the officials here. So he just lost track of where the line of scrimmage was. The illegal forward pass will wave off the play. Penalty will be accepted. They'll try to get something out of this drive and kick the field goal here on fourth down. Kick is good. The offense has 3 points to show for the drive. And they'll push that lead out a little further.
And that's not the way they wanted to end the drive, but nice job being ready and your field goal
Should've
kicker
ran the
coming
ball.
through and putting 3 points on the board.
He'll bring it out. It's Cooper. He's brought down at the 16. Would have been much better off to take the touchback. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. They really need to find a way to generate some kind of offense down 10-0. He wants to start this drive with a pass. And he
That's good.
drops it. Just took his
That's
eye
good.
off of it at the last minute.
And we talk to teams week after week and quarterbacks and coaches, and what do they always say, man? Quarterback's best friend is a tight end. Well, that play right there, he wasn't his best friend. You don't see a lot of drops from him, but, man, he had an opportunity to catch that one.
Got scared then.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. From the gun, the ground game. He locked up and
Get that leverage. Get that leverage together.
Great job by the defense. Everybody firing off the ball, hitting their guys, holding their gaps, running to the football. Nowhere.
You just don't know how to.
The 12th man, Warren, standing at the ready. They are bringing the heat on third down. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Moving out to the right. He'll pull it down, and it's a fumble on the play. And this fumble bounces out of bounds.
Yeah, you can definitely catch a break there with that ball bouncing out of bounds. Third down, trying to make a play, trying to get the first down, but Palmer. Ball security is job security.
Especially against this defense, David, because we know they take pride in creating turnovers, and they practice this throughout the week. They're running the football, getting hats on it. You see guys constantly swatting away. This offense...
the top button.
Guys, the offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end. On fourth down, he'll try to toss him.
I tried to stick with him. I messed that up. Man, look at this.
He's inside the 40. Past the 20.
Get out of here with
The
that.
10.
Let you break every
And he
time.
got away from the defense and takes it in. Touchdown, Mustangs.
And that's why you hold your breath every single time this guy catches the football. That's a short, easy completion. He's so dangerous
really gonna do
after
that?
the catch, David, and he shows you the wheels, taking it all the way to the house.
Yeah, and I think it's also important to point out, how about the QB play? Getting the ball out right where he can catch the football and use his
They
speed
really
and
gonna do that.
playmaking ability after.
I think now
and he
that
shows
for
you
real
that.
though, I
And
need
that's
to.
why he's
This,
dangerous.
even though this
That's why
defense is
offense
good, like I
always
gotta
one
have
play
something
away from getting to
short
the house.
yardage.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback. The Aggies offense will have another go at it. They had to settle for the chip shot field goal last time, Jesse. They'd love for this one to pay off bigger.
Yeah, it just comes down to execution, too. Did a nice job out of the field, stalled a little bit once they got down to the goal line, so they just need to be a little bit more crisp here, Dave.
Yeah, and listen, I think the first part was the most important part. You got to put the drive together first to get down there. Now, when we get down there, focus on execution and getting 6 points.
Let me go right by him.
Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. Reed makes the catch. It's Horton. And he uses the stiff arm to push his way past the sticks and pick up the first down. That big pickup on what they call the drag route, but if you hit it on time, you can hit the turbo boosters.
And you've got to be accurate on the throw, too, Reese. Nice job by the QB there, putting it out in front of his receiver to make an easy catch and then advance it.
Then they'll line up from the 31 on first down. Movement from the linebackers trying to mess with the offensive line's assignments. He lobs one high
Ain't got
down the
no
left
gun.
side. It's picked off, and they ruin the drive with a turnover. Takes it the other way.
Ain't got no gun.
And after the interception,
Like, he short-armed
brings
that thing
it
so
back and
bad.
gets it inside the 35. That's one of those throws. He tried to give it some touch, and as soon as it left his hand, you know he was thinking, no, please bring it back, bring it back.
As a quarterback, Reese, you've got to throw the ball with conviction. Generally, when you throw it harder, oftentimes you're a lot more accurate. All of a sudden now, you try to take something off, you're trying to throw the perfect spiral and cut it land, and your accuracy goes down, and that was an example there. Errant throw on the interception.
They weren't able to get
Flip
that
the right
one off.
stick,
It'll be
good.
a delay of game. So the decision has been made, and the coach will take the penalty. Give to the single back.
Oh, you started that race to the sideline this early?
That's a really nice play. It's impressive. When it's first down and the defense thinks you might be running the football, you still can line up. You can get some movement at the point of attack and find a little crease for your running back.
Backed up now. Here's second and long. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. He's moving out of the pocket. He's going to take off. Didn't find much running room there. Picks up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
You got to hold the left trigger down.
One of the things I love about this defense is their speed, and they knew coming into the game that they were going to see
Cross the line, though.
But that time they had them all bottled up, and they were able to use their speed to make him go east and west and run him out of bounds. Not a great game.
You didn't jump in the air until you passed the line of scrimmage.
Decibels rising as the crowd gets behind this defense on third down. From the gun, wants to pass. Moving away from pressure. Oh, he's got some space. Goes out of bounds, but not before he gets it to the edge of the red zone right at the 20.
And on the third play of the drive, third down, it's the scrambling ability of this quarterback that goes and picks up the first down. He was so calm back there. He never got flustered. Nobody open, no problem. If you give this guy 1 yard to run, he's going to tuck it and take off, and that's exactly what happened there.
They don't fall for the screen. Great job retracing and stopping him at the line of scrimmage.
That's a really nice job by the cornerback, playing with his eyes. He sees the running back release out of the backfield, sees him get the ball, and this guy's tough. You know, there are a lot of corners out there that would try to submarine these rig running backs, and then they get hurdled. Not this guy. Good job getting the tackle, getting him on the ground.
They'll go to work in the air on second down. Throwing right. Missed his receiver there. It's incomplete.
I think a big reason this offense is struggling right now, why they're trailing on the scoreboard, is they have not been able to protect this guy, and it's affected him. He has not looked very accurate. Moving forward, the pass pro has got to be better to help this guy out.
They've got it right on the edge of the red zone, but they face a third and long. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Out of the backfield, he's open. He'll be brought down at the 12-yard line. Not enough for the first down, and let's see if they try to convert on fourth.
And defensively on third down, man, that is absolutely your goal. You want to play top down, play back. If they want to dump the ball off to the running back, so be it. But you got to tackle them, and you got to get them to the ground, and that's exactly what this defense does, and they force the fourth down.
Buys a little extra time. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive.
You got to be impressed with the quarterback on that last play, because he's already been sacked a ton of times in this game. He knows he does not have a lot of time to survey the field, get through his progression. So as soon as he feels a lane to take off and run, he's going to take it. A really nice job that time, showing off the athleticism.
And the heat gets there, and they get him down at the 14-yard line.
And that is just what you want. You get a first-and-goal situation defensively, and you can get a sack and get a good loss, put them out of an easy running situation. Nice job by the defense.
Defense rose up deep in its own end on that last play. Now a second and long coming. He's got him still on his feet. Touchdown Mustangs! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
And I just love the execution by this offense. Late in the half, man, you want to take the lead. You want to get that momentum on your side, and they do it. They finish it with the passing game. And I'll tell you what, keep that passing game up. You can keep this lead, keep the momentum, and keep putting up numbers.
And the extra point splits the uprights. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussy. He'll be stopped short of the 20-yard line on the return. They'll mark him at the 19.
The way this game right here playing me, I don't really care about nobody supposed to do nothing.
They take over late and have enough time to put together a drive. Play fake, Reed. Fires one high and deep. Throws high to pull it in. Electrifying.
Dude ain't got nobody's gun.
The 32-yard line.
Well, I'll tell you, there are a
Like,
lot of
dude was
coordinators
smoking
out there
back
that would
there.
want to
Get
set up
going.
the shot, especially on the first play of the drive. Maybe run the ball, and then a few plays later, go play action, make it look the same before shooting it downfield. They just did it right away on first down, first play of the drive. If you get the matchup, take the shot. And that's exactly what happened.
I can't
nice
get
job.
nothing downfield.
And you want to run the football. That's okay. You'll take some of these. But if they start to add up down the road, obviously, you might want to think about airing it out a little bit.
That arm is weak, boy.
Finds his man. It's Edwards.
Zach, your boy is over here falling on the ground. And still hit my
linebacker
dude.
was not fooled at all. He read his keys. He saw the running back release out of the backfield. He's got some speed and wheels himself to run with him. And, yeah, the running back made the catch, but he went right down to the ground. Really nice job that time by the linebacker.
Complete out of the backfield, looking for the sticks. They'll make the stop about a yard short of the first down. Just not able to shake enough defenders and comes up a little bit short.
And I think a lot of times on third down, Reese, you bet on your guy. When you're an offensive guy, you say, okay, he's going to break a tackle, he's going to get north and south and somehow get the first down. Nice tackling by the defense, understanding where they had to get to and forcing the fourth down.
Marcel Reed to throw for it on fourth. Catch in the middle, it's Thomas. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down and a gutsy call to keep this drive alive. And the Aggies come to the line with a new set of downs. Quarterback keeps it. He's stopped at the 14-yard line, and they'll stay on the attack from there. Clock's running, and they'll try to get to the line warp speed for second down. Here's Reed to throw. Here comes the heat. Zings it complete to the right. Gets it inside the 5, down to the 4, and it'll be first and goal. Now the Aggies will use their last timeout. And they won't be able to stop the clock again for the remainder of this half. And guys, how much better does it feel if you go to that locker room with a lead? They have a chance to do it here. Under fire. Looking to get it in. And he's down right there. Picked up a few, but still some work to do to get a first down. Trying to power it in. And he breaks the play. Touchdown, Aggie.
Coaches talk all the time about finishing halves. Man, that is perfect execution down the stretch. Take the lead, take most of the clock, and you get the ball coming out. Way to close this first half. Great execution.
They'll decline the penalty here, and the result of the play stands.
That was good, though. I see now that Reed can't throw downfield. He can't throw downfield at all.
He'll bring it out.
Downfield here, that's an automatic.
They make the stop on the return, and that is priority one. You don't want some big return to give up a cheap touchdown on the final play of the half. So that'll
I
do
do
it
see
here
when
in
it
the first
activates
half. Stay tuned.
the sprint
Halftime
button,
is
though.
coming.
When you run it, I see when they turn it on.
Ready to kick it away to get the third quarter started. Fielded in the end zone. It's Galloway. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line.
I got dudes out of gas like a mug.
The SMU offense is headed back onto the field. Tight game as we start the third quarter, and we'll see what type of adjustments they made at halftime.
And getting the ball first here, I think, is such a big deal. Like, I get the first chance to make a statement, to make the adjustments, to create some momentum for my squad right here in the third quarter.
Yeah, I think it's so important for this offense to set the tone here early in the second half, to get a nice drive going, build that confidence, and get your defense ready to come on out, get a stop, and change the complexity of this game.
They'll run the option. Pulls it on the option. And he earned wins a first down, and boy, did he earn it after taking that lift.
You can skin the cat a lot of different ways. You're just trying to get enough yards to pick up that first down. It's not the dive man. It's not the quarterback. He makes the right read, pitches it out, and he's just able to get enough to keep these sticks moving.
This offense is starting to believe, and as they generate yards and points, they're bringing momentum with them. Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Fires to the wide
That's
out.
wild. I'm standing
Fires
right
left
there.
side, it's
Well, I'm
Smith.
not right there,
That
but
one could really put this drive into high gear as they have a first down at the 37.
And, man, I want to see more of that. Like, I want to see more of this offense being aggressive, taking
what you think about the
shots. Shots on early downs. It doesn't have to be run, pass. Like, being a little bit more diverse. They've struggled today to find big plays. That's a big one there.
They've got it at the 37. It's first and 10. Oh, better look at. There's some
why
room.
am I getting blocked up like this?
40. Inside the 30. They get him corralled, but he
I ain't got no
carries it
short
all the
yardage
way down to the
defense.
7-yard
That's why I
line.
know it. Like when I create a
This guy
playbook,
strikes fears
I'm
in
gonna
the
have to
hearts
put
of
some.
every defensive coordinator,
I'm gonna
David,
have to
with
create
that
short
speed.
yardage
If you
plays.
give this guy any open grass, man, he's gone.
It's just silly. Look at the angles, people trying to catch him, but he's got so much juice. He can outrun those angles and make enormous plays. But how loud is it in this building? This is crazy. These fans are going absolutely nuts. And I used to love when the fans got involved, and I'm on defense, because it messes with the snap count. It messes with the communication, and it can really rattle an offense.
These fans raising the volume on second and goal. Back to pass. Here's the pressure. Striving for the goal line. Loose
Sack.
football. And he was able to get back on.
How do I have 4 men over there and nobody get on the ball?
Defense, you swarm to the football, you stick the quarterback, and you make him cough it up just to have the other team.
I'm telling you, dog, they need to fix this.
Still a good stick, still a good physical play. Keep hitting that quarterback.
Quarterback run is part of their game plan. Taken down just short of the sticks, but the offense still within scoring range on fourth down.
And this is tough. Second half of the game, you're down by 3. You know a field goal is going to tie it, but this is a golden opportunity here, David, to take the lead. I think I'm going for the touchdown.
Green light. I'm going for it. Second half, man, I can take the lead right here. I like my chances, and even if I miss, they got to go the whole length of the field.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. Oh, they're after him. Hit as he throws, and the ball goes right to the ground, incomplete.
Nice job on the defense. Great pass defense, getting in the lanes, doing a really good job understanding they were going to throw the football in this fourth down. They played it well. Incomplete pass. Defense turns to offense.
Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Defense is totally ready in this situation, too. Because of the field position with the offense backed up, they know they're going to try and run the ball, buy themselves some real estate, but they ain't having it. Lots of bodies in the box, close to the line of scrimmage, and they generate a TFL.
Didn't get much done on that first play of the drive. It's second and 11. Throwing Reed. That's reeled in.
Oh,
It's
somebody.
Owens. And the defense settled in to stop that one for a short gain.
And I love linebackers, man. They just have a nose for the football, an absolute feel.
I see
Great
what
job,
I
not
want
losing
to do.
vision,
The
feeling
plays
the
I
running
want
back
to do.
start to
I
come
just
out of the
gotta
backfield to catch the football, and then doing
get
the
some
most
formation
important
to do.
part. Probably the hardest, too, getting him on the ground.
And guys, they're not going to give up on picking up the first down, but they also need some breathing room for the punter. Might be calling a hot route. In the gun, third down, Reed. Gets it out quickly. Brought down at the 20. It's a first down as this offense tries to get something going from deep in its own territory.
Too much going on?
We asked earlier this week, who's your favorite receiver? And, of course, he said the open one, but we know who he really wants to go to on third down.
The best one. I mean, I think the open one, obviously the politically correct answer, but you want to find the guy that you got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
They're trying to run the football. There's just nowhere to go for the ball carrier inside. He tried to bounce it to the outside. That linebacker way too fast. He met him there and forced the TFL.
Good, solid, determined run there. They'll mark him down at the 27.
And it's going to be interesting to watch this defense, man, because obviously when you're trailing, and offenses can sometimes get conservative. That's 2 runs back-to-back. Do they get more aggressive and try to bring more guys near the line of scrimmage, not let them waste time, and try to get their offense the football back?
From the gun on 3rd down, it's Marcel Reed. And he got
wide open.
Just as he released the pass, it's incomplete.
3rd and short like that on your own side of the field, you're just looking for a quick hitter. You're trying to get the ball out of your hand quickly, but the timing completely off there for the offense, and the ball falls incomplete.
Oh, man, that is an absolute rocket launcher of a punt. He'll try to make the catch in traffic. Just broke the tackle and still on his feet. And he's going to get it up to about the 29-yard line before he's brought down.
That boy stepped into that punt, though.
The Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. There have been a couple of missed opportunities for these offenses in the last couple of drives, Jesse.
And I think for this offense here, it'd be nice to hit an explosive play, be aggressive, and really pay off your defense's effort that last drive.
And instead of having to move the ball down the field consistently and then getting stopped on 4th downs, you're right. Create some of those explosives. Take those deep shots. Make those big plays.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. They'll move the wide receiver. Back to throw, it's Jennings. Quarterback doing what he does best. He can move. A little too much on that one, just out of his reach.
And how nice is it to have the home crowd going absolutely bananas? Communication is harder. The snapping the football, everybody being on time. Man, this crowd really affecting the football game.
The 12th man putting a stamp on this game right now and bringing it on 3rd down. Looking to throw, and he needs a chunk play. Unloads to the wideout. Another incompletion on 3rd down. Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their first. And that will leave them with just 2 timeouts to use the rest of the way. And the Mustangs will send out the punt unit. That last punt basically flipped the field. They'd like to do it again. He'll field the punt and try to get some yardage. Nowhere to run and nowhere to hide. That is coverage just the way they designed it, and they've got him backed up. Here comes the Aggies offense out to start this drive. They missed an opportunity to extend this lead the last time they had it, Jesse.
Yeah, they got to be able to regain that momentum, right? Go back to what was working earlier on in this one. And, David, to me, that starts with being the more physical team.
Caught, and he's got room. Really nice gain. Gets it out across the 20. It'll be a first down at the 22.
Yeah, and way to be creative. Way to get the ball in the perimeter really quickly. Get some speed outside. All you got to do is secure that edge, and you're just trying to get that first down. Nice job. Nice play call by the offense.
Reed. Quarterback adapted. Trying to scramble his way free, but that defense does a great job, and there's no gain on the play.
I got to be honest. I know the defense respected this guy's running
just don't
ability.
even trust his arm no more. That's the thing. Like, that's what made me so mad. I don't even trust his arm no more.
With his legs, and already you're seeing the defense now make some adjustments to slow this guy down. They were able to get him to the ground. He's still got a couple yards, but this has got to continue for this defense. You know he is going to carry the ball.
Now after that run, they're in pretty good shape at the 30-yard line.
This shouldn't be a surprise to anybody. If you've got the lead in the third quarter and you want to keep it, you got to bleed the clock. Best way to do that, run the football. And you're now seeing this offense call these run plays back to back. They are trying to be physical, and they're trying to stay on the field.
Ball sitting right at the 30. It'll be 3rd and short. Reed finds the tight end. He'll work and weave his way all the way up to the 45 before going out of bounds.
Nice right there, dude.
And when you run these drag routes, it's
he ran into something nice right there.
Quarterback can really use his eyes. Don't lock in where everybody's going to start looking at you and seeing what's coming. Does a good job, drops back, sees it, and the most important part, puts the ball out in front so he can catch it.
Man, I wish he'd have got him inside right there.
After the catch.
You got to love the physicality up front by the defense there, allowing only a minimal gain. These are big bodies on the D-line. They eat up blocks, allow the linebackers to run free and make stops.
To throw, it's Reed. Pocket breaking down. And they got it.
The thing is, I stepped inside right there, and my lineman just closed on me.
Looking for somebody to make a play. We've seen him already take off, make plays with his feet, but he tries to do it with his arm, and the defense gets home.
Like, my line just straight closed on me.
As they get set to snap it, just about to reach the end of the quarter. From the gun on 3rd down, Reed makes the grab. And they'll
I tried to hit that stop spin on him.
Short of the first. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. They're sitting in a strong position here with the lead. Let's take a look at our game summary. One more period to go to see who can make the winning plays and come home with the victory.
Man, I got to get some plays.
They have the lead in a one-possession game, but they're thinking deliver the knockout blow, but this carries big-time risk on 4th down. Complete out of the backfield. He's got enough for the 1st down, and they roll the dice and convert to keep this drive going.
Well, there's the advantage of having versatility at the running back position. On 4th down, everybody in the stadium is expecting if you throw it, it's probably going to a receiver at tight end. But because of his ability to catch the football, he makes a huge play for this offense and keeps the drive alive.
Blue 22. Here's Reed to throw. Under fire.
Get out of here.
And down he goes.
And the defense is finally able to find an answer for this quarterback's legs. He's been killing them early in the game, already over 40 yards rushing. Here we are now, though, in the second half. And it looks like they've made a few adjustments. That time, they were able to get in the backfield, get to him, and bring him to the ground.
Got his man on the right. They make the stop, but not before he takes a chunk out of what they need to move the sticks.
And that was a nice throw by the QB. When you see that drag route coming across the field, how about putting the ball right on his numbers? Not high, not low, where he has to stop his momentum. Right on the numbers where he can catch it, keep running, and chew up some yards after the catch.
On 3rd down, they're in the gun. It's Reed. And the rush will get to him at the 25.
And the QB has had a nice drive, and this offense has been throwing the football all over the yard. You want to stop that? Get pressure on him. Nice job getting to the quarterback, affecting him, and even better, getting him on the ground.
And he got
This is one hand hit that kicker for him.
And they've got a little breathing room.
And you want a touchdown, and you want to be aggressive, but, man, right down the middle, that obviously gives me some confidence down the road that I can trust this guy.
Coming out with it, it's Galloway. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. The defense able to hold them to a field goal on that last drive, and now this offense will try to answer, and they need a touchdown. Out across the 20 to the 21-yard line, a 3-yard gain.
And that run really didn't go anywhere. And a lot of times we don't focus on it enough. But how important those 5 guys are up front. To get on those defensive linemen, to try to move them out of the way, to get a run game going, it squarely falls on the shoulder of those 5 offensive linemen.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Moves away as he feels pressure. And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And this is a tough time for this offense because you're in passing mode. You're in comeback mode, and where's that? The defense knows that. Like, they're pinning their ears back. They're coming after the quarterback, and you've already struggled protecting your guy today and creating those explosive plays. This offense is going to have to buckle up and really protect their guy up front.
Third and long, and he'll try to throw for it. It's caught. He's going to have enough to pick up the first down as they stop him at the 33-yard line. Third down, a lot of times it comes down to not necessarily who's the most open, who do you trust the most?
No, it's not about the X's and the O's. It's about the Jimmys and the Joes. And when my guy's better than you and I get you matched up out wide and I know I trust you, I'm finding you.
The defense wins that one, and the offensive line was challenged by their coaching staff coming into this game to try and get push up front, establish the line of scrimmage. They're going to have to do a better job running than that if they're going to win this one.
After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Looking to fire. Trying to escape and get it himself. Slides, avoids the hit. What a play to convert on 2nd and long.
You know, QBs want to make those big plays. They want to put up the big stats. But when nothing's there, sometimes you just tuck the ball, get a minimal gain. I like the slide, by the way, too. Get down and don't take a big hit.
The Mustangs have this offense rolling. Back to pass, it's Jennings. Moves around to clear up the vision. Rolling, throwing, looking right. Snags it and he's open. Ripped off a huge chunk play on that one as he gets the first down before he steps out of bounds. And the Mustangs come to the line with a fresh set of downs. They'll keep it on the ground. Breaks the tackle. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Now, you want to be a great run defense, your DBs have to be great tacklers. And I love the way he comes up, sees the run. I know he makes the money in the back end covering passes, but when you got a guy that can fly up and make tackles, man, does your defense go to a different level.
2nd down, they'll go to the air. Rushes on him. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls.
And the quarterback gets hit again. We already know this defense has gotten home to him multiple times in this game. So here you are, you're trailing in the game. Defense knows you're going to throw it. They're pinning their ears back. You can't feel very confident right now if you're the play caller, and certainly if you're the quarterback, that you're going to have time to throw.
He stopped short, and it's 4th down. This offense believes you are given 4 downs for a reason. You've got to use all of them. 2 for 3 so far today. SMU spends his 2nd timeout here. They've got 1 timeout left now. They'll have to choose wisely as to when to use it. And here we go, down to score. They'll go for it on 4th down. He'll try to throw and pick up the first down. He's got it, and he will score. Touchdown, SMU. Like a Thanksgiving turkey. They're just being carved. No shot. They have no idea how to get in this quarterback's head.
He's on fire. Everything he's doing is working defensively. we got to figure something out. We got to try to do something a little bit different, bring more pressure. At this rate, shoot, he's on so much fire, you might as well just send everybody. Blitz everybody, live with the results, because everything else ain't working anyways.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Tackled and brought down at the 16-yard line after the return. Texas A&M has it back, and we say howdy to the Aggie offense again. This certainly hasn't been their best day, but there's no time for mistakes now. They have to execute if they want to snatch this thing from the fire.
And I think that might be an example of the running back maybe trying to do a little bit too much. Everybody wants to try to bounce the ball outside and hit the home run, but in college football at this level, you just need to do a better job taking what the defense gives you.
Not what they had in mind to start this drive. Here comes 2nd and 13. Throwing Reed.
Come on.
Nowhere close
I'm
on
letting the
that
ball
one as
go.
he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face 3rd down. And now let's see if the offense can bail itself out after the 2nd down misfire. In the gun, 3rd down, Reed. Knew where he wanted to go with it, but couldn't find his target. It's incomplete.
And you got to expect this offense to go for it again here on 4th down, right? Obviously trailing, we're in the 2nd half, but we saw them try to go for it on 4th down early. Didn't have any success. They've got to
Hold on a minute. The offense still out there going for it in their own territory. 4th down, Reed. Throws for the tight end. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on 4th down, and they keep the drive alive.
And that was one of those, gotta have it. I mean, it's a 4th quarter, 4th down. We got to get some points. Palmer, they needed that one.
Yeah, all routes have to be run at the right depth, and the ball's got to come out at the right time. Nice job there by the quarterback, working through his progression, finding the open man, and keeping this drive alive.
Of course, it was the quarterback. I thought it was the receiver, whatever. And, man, did the defense just miss an opportunity that they could have turned the lights out with the lead. Get the football back here. Missed opportunity. Maybe this offense now can take advantage and swing some momentum in this football game.
What will they dial up on 2nd and a long way to go? Reed. Pulls it in. It's Bussy. Couldn't ask for much more there. A 1st down, and they're down to the 42.
Nice job by the wide receiver getting open on that slant route against man coverage. He fakes like he's going to the outside. He's able to create some separation, cross his face, and then secures the catch.
Calls his own number. Maybe some room here. Down to the 26-yard line before they ride him out of bounds, and this defense
This boy wasn't tired.
Well, if they're going to come back and win this game, they need this guy's athleticism to take over, throwing it and running it. And a nice job there, David, of him understanding the situation, getting out of bounds to save some clock.
Yeah, get as much as you can, get out of bounds, because you can't have that clock ticking the whole time. Now, guess what? I can organize my next play. I can communicate it well. I don't have to be in such a hurry now where it gets frantic and sometimes things go wrong.
The Aggies kept this drive moving on the ground. Now back to work. They'll give it on the counter.
Come on, you're supposed to hook him.
It'll bring up 2nd and 10.
Man, it's really hard to control the running game if you don't control the line of scrimmage. And how about the defensive line doing a great job attacking those guys up front, not open up lanes to run through. Nice job just nullifying that run altogether.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9. Reed bringing the heat.
I tried to throw that away.
Down he goes. The defense bringing the heat.
You can just see the excitement this defense has every play. They're almost wishing this quarterback drops back to throw because they know they're going to get home to him. That's the 6th time they've registered a sack.
Now 3rd and long, and trying to play catch-up in more ways than one after that earlier sack. To the air, it's Reed. Complete. He does not get there. Stopped at the 25-yard line, and let's see what they do now on 4th down. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and the offense is looking for a play to close this deal out. And now on 4th down, they will put it on the shoulders of the kicker to save them with his foot. That is no good. And after the miss, they're still down by a single.
And sometimes I just feel like 4th down, man. Just go for it every
Why
time.
Why did y'all go to the
field
pool? I
goal
thought
miss, make rate. And listen, kickers have improved the last couple of years, but you left some points off the scoreboard there.
Pulls it, fire
go
complete.
home.
Gain of 8 yards on the play. He's too short of the 1st down. The Mustangs can play this 2nd down a lot of ways with just a few yards to go. The handoff, keep working on that clock. Ran through the tackle, and he's got room to run. Running wide open down the gut of the field. Touchdown, Mustangs. Once he got some room, it was over. An impressive run from the back. Gets him 6 points, good drink of water, and maybe a little oxygen.
He definitely needs some oxygen after that long run, but it looks simple, right? Just handing the ball off, but when you can make big plays like this in the run game, man, does it make offense fun.
And he splits the uprights and pushes the lead to 8 here in the 4th. Bring it out. It's Bussy. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. They'll try to put a drive together, starting from their own 12. Play fake, Marcel Reed. He's taking a deep shot late in the game. Oh, it's picked off. What a bad time for a mistake like that. Defense making the play. Hey, never hurts to pad the stats on D either, right? And they'll be able to run out the clock.
I just love the aggressive nature of this defense and understanding, hey, David, we need one play and this game is over. One takeaway finishes it, and they get it with the pick.
Yeah, and you do these situations all the time, right? You got the lead, the passing situations, you're playing the pass, and they play it beautifully, man. Drop back, great vision, break on the football.
I'm going to have to deal with this mess with Zane, bro. I ain't
Off
even...
a good chunk inside the 25, and they're set up for the 1st down.
It's got to be tough right now on defense. You need to find a way to get a stop, and you haven't been able to do that in the 4th quarter. You've been giving up points. You just gave up a touchdown in the last drive. You need a turnover. You need to do something right now to stop this momentum.
A little screen to the running back. And he never had a chance. As soon as he caught it, the defense was right there.
And that's a really good play by this defense because you want to run a screen offensively when they're blitzing. When they bring pressure, you can throw it right over the top, get it to them, get some space, but they stayed home just enough there to make the play and get the tackle for a loss.
Wants to throw. It's Jennings. And he can't get it off. Taken down. What a huge play this late in the game. Timeout taken here by the Aggies. That'll be their first. And they'll still have 2 timeouts left for the rest of this game. These fans stepping up to help this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield, and he needs a bunch. Fires on the move. Here's an interception. Oh, did they need that turnover? Got room on the return. The defense making a play to put an exclamation point on this one, and that ought to do it.
Well, what a play by the defense. They're trailing here in the fourth quarter by one possession, able to steal it away now and put their offense in position to at least go tie this game.
They'll get this drive started from their own 45-yard line. Reed on the play action. Fires to the big fella. A big play. Gets it into plus territory, and they'll mark him out of bounds at the 44.
I know he's got the height and the weight of a tight end, but, man, the way he runs routes and how good he is with the ball in his hands, it just reminds you of a wide receiver. He's so athletic. This is a guy that has a basketball background in high school, and you see it pan out. Every time he has the football, he just looks like the best athlete on the field. For a big guy, very, very unique.
Right on the money. They are on the move down to the 32, and they pick up another first down.
And I love when my quarterback sees zoned and knows exactly where to go with the football. Sees the wide receiver running the drag route, knows when to throw it, pulls the trigger for the easy completion.
Finds a man on the left. Inside the 15, out of bounds at the 14-yard line. The offense looking for a score.
I tell you, this quarterback has just been in a great rhythm all game long. With that last completion, he's now over 300 yards passing.
A&M comes back out with another first down. Here's Reed to throw. Into the end zone.
Man,
And
he couldn't get that up in the air.
another interception. His third one of the night. Taking it the other way.
Sorry, too.
And a tremendous way for this defense to finish. The interception as the clock reaches 0. Guys, if you want to go strictly by the rankings, I guess this was an upset, but to my eyes, we saw two really good teams slugging it out, and one of them came out on top.
Yeah, two really good teams.
Enumeration option is set to off.
Yeah. What? It's at 10. TM boss. They won't send it to me. I may know what it is. I'm appearing offline. They don't have me. Say you put it on high me. I'm about to put it up. Man, that playbook ain't for me, man. I'm gonna try this 3-4. Maybe I'll go to this 4-3 zone pressure. Really didn't like that offense either. You there? Zebo? Yeah, I hear you. Yeah. What? I don't even know what you're saying. You keep saying macros. Oh, you talking about when you do the coverage audible thing at the beginning? When you hit the left stick?
No.
talking about before you get into the game or while you at the play call menu? Yeah.
Great to have you with us from Gerald J. Ford Stadium in Dallas. What a game and what potential drama we have in store. You've seen this script before. Top 10 team goes into a cauldron of emotion on the road and just hopes to be able to get out and tell about it. It's the Texas A&M Aggies and the SMU Mustangs. We stay with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer with you. Let's say hello to our friend Holly Rowe on the sideline.
I caught up with the Mustangs head coach before the game. He understands the SEC is a line of scrimmage league. That's why he is really trying to prove that the ACC can battle with them in the trenches. He said this will be a huge matchup to test his team, and he'll have to be very good on the play calls. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, Holly. Really looking forward to this matchup. Texas A&M about to boot it away to start this game. Fielded in the end zone, it's Galloway. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
It's a little closer to what I need here.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. Finds a little bit of space, gets 3 to the 22. After the productive first down play, it's 2nd and 6. They go right back to it. Finds his way ahead for 5, and now they've got it at the 28.
I know that wasn't a big, huge play, and everybody's not excited, and the fans aren't going crazy, but those are the plays that in the fourth quarter matter a lot. Again, making you tackle my back, making you feel the physicality of the football game throughout, so you get tired and get worn down in the fourth quarter.
Opening drive of the game, and they're facing 3rd and 1.
Mike 53. Mike 53. Ruben.
Looking to pass. It's Jennings. Floating away. Going to try to get it. Breaks into the open. Ridden out of bounds at the 45. A big play for this offense.
And usually when a QB takes off and scrambles, it's because the defense didn't do a great job keeping lane integrity, not keeping him in the pocket, letting him get outside, and then he can do damage. And it's the next play that you have to play instead of this just the original pass. So defense has got to do a better job of keeping that guy in the pocket.
They'll run it behind the big guys on the left.
Run game is good. Balance is good. Now, listen, if the run game isn't good, then you got to pass the football a little bit more. But sometimes you got to keep them honest, take them chunk by chunk.
Didn't get much on first down. It's 2nd and 9. Right back to the well. And a good, solid pickup before the defense cuts him down. This feels like 4-down territory, 3rd and short from the 40. From the gun, wants to pass. Gliding to the right, still trying to make a play. Makes the grab. He'll be stopped at the 6-yard line, but what a job picking up yardage after the catch. And how about taking a big chunk out of this defense on the opening drive?
And with the speed they have on the perimeter, Reese, no doubt, they want to come out here and test this secondary, test these DBs, and they know they've got the QB with the arm talent to get the ball there. That's a great start for this offense.
And this offense shows they will be aggressive. On 1st and goal, they get the completion. Listen, games come down to executing in the red zone. This is a big spot.
Picked up some of what they needed on first down. Now it's 2nd and goal from the 5. DB's locked up tight on the receivers. To the air, it's Jennings. Lets it fly. Touchdown, Mustangs.
I'm sitting here, I need to find the run for this.
What a fantastic route that time. If you're going to be able to throw the ball down in this area of the field where the windows close so quickly, you have got to be precise with the route running, and that's what happened right there. That's an easy connection between the QB and his target for the score.
And the PAT makes it 7-0. They put together an 81-yard drive, and the score comes on a 5-yard touchdown pass. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Really disciplined job by the coverage unit to get down there and make the stop at the 19. Throwing Reed. Here's a heat. He's going to go for a big one. And that will be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter if they could have done it, but 2nd down coming.
You hear about shot plays all the time. Offensive coordinators love to take deep shots down the field. They plan them. They plan when they're going to do them. And I bet you we're planning to see a few more throughout this game.
Running inside. It's Owens. A little more space. Open up that playbook even more as they pick up the 1st down out to the 30.
Really good looking run there. This guy reminds me a little bit of an old Texas A&M Aggie great. Leland
I needed to let off the turbo.
So dangerous in space. Was so difficult to bring down to the ground. All 11 guys on defense
I think
had
he
to
got
rally
that
to the
joystick.
football. This guy has a little bit of that too. If they can find more creative ways to get this guy out in the open field, watch out, because he's a home run waiting to happen.
Snagged out of the air.
And quarterback dropping back, understanding I'm getting zone coverage. All I got to do is be a little bit patient, manipulate that defense a little bit. My wide receiver runs that drag, and I get the 1st down.
And the Aggies with myriad options after that big pickup on 1st down. Reed. Looking down the middle. What a job to lay out and make
my icon was. I couldn't even see my icon.
Man, I love those guys that are willing to put their body on the line, and he does it right here, man. Just lays out. That ball's coming in. You can see it from several yards out, making that play, laying out, keeping the football from touching the turf. Great concentration, great effort by the receiver.
Got a little grass. Tag. Into the house. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
And it's It's the game-breaking speed you see right there. He takes it all the way to the house. It's that speed. That's the reason why a lot of people thought if he had declared for the NFL draft, he would have been playing on Sundays now. There's just not a lot of running backs in college football that can run like this guy.
And it's so nice to have that guy back. Like, to keep that guy on your roster, it's
I might need to put these boys back where I got them,
right? You got one of the best backs. To be able to keep that guy on your roster was the big offseason coup. Like you mentioned, the NFL can also transfer, can go make money elsewhere. To keep him on the roster, and he shows you why. This guy is the catalyst, one of the best in the country at his spot.
First and 10 from inside their own 5. You got to take care of the ball, but there is room to take a shot here. A run for the quarterback. Looks as if he'll work his way forward and get it up to about the 11-yard line.
If I'm building an offense in today's football, it's not around a quarterback that can't run. I'm going to find an athlete that I can give the ball, because defensively, it starts to limit your coverages. It starts to limit what I can do. It makes me play the quarterback every single play. Just makes your job as a defensive coordinator extremely hard.
To the air, it's Jennings. Using his feet to buy time. He'll pull it down. And they weren't able to make the connection. They were looking for an explosive play.
It's nice when a QB can get outside the pocket and break down a defense and take off. But I thought the defense did a really good job of seeing it, understanding where he was going, kind of mirroring him towards the sideline as he rolled out to the right. Didn't give him any space to run the football, covering the pass deep. Really nice defense on that play.
See what I'm
Offense a little backed up here, and boy, would it help to convert this third down. They'll try to get the first through the air. Throwing on the run. Picked off. What a play to set him up. Looking for more room. Oh, he was hoping for the pick six. Instead, he got it down to the 16-yard line.
Tell you what, when you come out of your own end zone, in the shadow of your own end zone, a lot of bad things can happen. You want to get a few first downs, get some space, so if you punt after that point, you can pin them a little bit deep. This is the exact opposite of what happened. Now you set them up in beautiful scoring field position already. Really bad play by the offense.
Pulled down at the 11-yard line as they inch closer and closer to pay dirt. Going to work on
I'm sitting here like,
in the red zone is still
don't even know, like on defense, trying to figure out what I'm trying to do.
Reed. Pressure coming.
The plays just don't seem like they're coming out right.
Somebody's always going to pop open, but it didn't happen in time before they got the sack.
No, it did not. And you know what? I'm going to remember this. I'm going to remember zone defense. They didn't really have an answer. They weren't ready to get rid of the football. Quarterback hesitated. I got to him and got him on the ground. Might be a good call later on in the game.
From the gun on third down, it's Marcel Reed. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete. They'll try to cap off this drive with a field goal.
Missed it again.
Absolute shank. Missed it. After that failed field goal attempt, fellas, still tie ball game. SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. Things got off to a good start with a touchdown on the opening drive, and then quickly went to pot with a pick on the second one, and that could be an alley. Nice pickup on the ground there. They'll move the sticks with the first down.
As a defense, you can have the right call and the right guy in the right spot, but that guy's just too good. And how about the running back on that play? Just making it happen, breaking off the huge gain. It's tough to get these guys on the ground.
Coming out on first down with the play fake. Outside the pocket, lets it go. Finds space on the right. He'll go out of bounds at the 35-yard line. Big pickup there, and this offense is feeling it.
Well, you can see the effect that last run play had on the defense. They had a really good-looking run, and all of a sudden they come back with play action. Everybody bites. They play downhill, and it opens up a guy up top for the offense. Really nice job setting up that shot play to get an explosive one through the air. Quarterback moving. Quarterback feeling that pressure, and he's knocked down at the 42.
And that is just what this defense needed. Nice job getting upfield, getting after the quarterback, putting that last play behind him. Big gain, so what? Great job being dialed in on first down, to the pass, and getting the sack.
Looking to throw, it's Jennings. Here comes the heat. Bought a little time, lets it go. Not in lockstep there with the receiver.
My old coach always used to say, don't turn a bad play into a catastrophe. He got flushed outside the pocket. Listen, it's okay. You can throw an incompletion. Don't create a turnover. Don't try to force it. At least the quarterback took care of the football.
Couldn't quite make the connection, now staring at a third down.
You ain't got to see it yet.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Under fire. Oh, they really could have used that catch there. Physical pass defense. It brings up a fourth down.
Well, it's a great job by the back end of the defense that time, making up for what the front end of the defense couldn't do. The quarterback had all day to throw that ball, but it was the hit in coverage that forces the incompletion.
And they can't get on top of it to down it, so that ball will come out to the 20.
Trying to put it out there.
A lot of field in front of them as they open this possession from their own 20. They'll test the right side. Picks up the first down. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs.
And that's the second time today, man. Like, you see, it looks like he's going in fast forward. He's got some jets, man. This guy can really, really move. This offense does such a nice job of finding creative ways to get him the football. And we've already seen it today. A couple of explosive plays, and they're going to continue to feature this young man.
Here's Reed to throw.
I put it the wrong man. I meant to throw to the running back on the other side.
After a short gain.
One of the things you love about this running back is not only can he run between the tackles, but he's also a weapon in this offense, catching the football.
They got 3 on the last
Reed
pass. Here
looked
comes
weak
second
on
and
this
7.
game.
Looking to throw, it's Reed. Fires to the right. Oh, it's picked
Just
off.
knew you was going to come and sit down.
He's got room. Oh, he was hoping to make something out of that return, but they'll have it first down at the 39.
Well, the defense came into this one knowing they needed to create takeaways to try to gain as much momentum as they could. Really nice interception on that play. Great job with the eyes by the defender there picking that up.
I hate that it make you like when you audible, it reset my defense, and I gotta reset it back up. I noticed it last game. That's crazy. Like if you move a big person around, your defense go back to where they originally lined up at.
And here comes the offense on second down. We've played one, and we are right back where we started, all tied up after the first period as we take a look at the stats. After that tight first quarter, this second period ought to be a lot of fun.
Break. Lock in. Albo. Set. Black 14. Black 14. Bang. Oh, so.
Back to pass. Starting to feel a little pressure. On the run, fires downfield.
Wow.
Complete to the right.
Like, I'm standing right there. How does your dude get the ball better than I do? Yes, it's because it's a linebacker.
And sometimes when you hand it to these guys, man, it's hard to find lanes. It's very congested in the box. But nice job when you spread it out.
Like, I
and
should
you
be able
give
to
him
jump,
space
too.
by throwing him the football. Sometimes he can use that blazing speed and make bigger plays. I look for them to continue to find ways to get that fast dude in space.
Out of the gun to give to the back. Wrestled down at the 8-yard line as they threaten deep in the red zone. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. To the air, it's Jennings. Here's the pressure. It falls incomplete. He was trying to find his man for 6.
Every quarterback in football at every level will see ghosts. If you hit him, if you make him uncomfortable, and he knows you're coming time after time again, good things don't happen usually at the quarterback spot.
On 3rd and long, try to convert through the air. He caught it.
Out of here, like there's no corner on that side.
Touchdown, SMU. A methodical drive that they finish off by tossing it to the tight end.
And the tight end, I tell you what, this is a position that's evolved so much, right? And you see him move all over the field. It's kind of like, where is Waldo? You got to find this big fella, especially down in the red zone area. This is the guy they're going to target and make the big play, get the touchdown.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. A very efficient 5-play scoring drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussey. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Texas A&M's offense takes the field, ready to get this drive going. They find themselves trailing by a touchdown and a chance on this drive to even the score. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Excuse me.
He steps out of bounds, a couple yards short of the 20. They'll mark it at the 18.
What Jamie said. Excuse me.
And this is the hard part about being on defense and choosing whether to be conservative or bring the blitz. They bring the blitz, he sees it, and that's what he does really well. Sees it and immediately makes a decision, gets to some green grass, and gets a positive gain for this offense.
He'll be stopped just short of the 20 at the 19. Give him 1.
And what's the closest guy to the football, man? It's those defensive tackles, and those guards and centers have to work together. They got to get those guys and get some movement. They don't on this play, and the big fella eats. Nowhere to go. When you run into him, you usually meet the ground.
In just inside their own 20, they need to convert on 3rd and short. Throwing Reed.
Man,
And they can't make the connection on 3rd down.
how do you put it on the man's chest and he don't catch it?
Side of the field. They're expecting quick throw. Everybody, they dug their heel on the ground. They're able to break on the ball.
Just not catching nothing.
Well, this head coach is clearly sending a message. Not sure what it is, but he's going for it close to his own end zone.
It's a block.
Running for the sack, and that'll be a turnover on downs.
What a great job by this defense. You get the 3rd down stop, and you're like, yes, put my hand in the air, 4th down, force a punt. They go for it, and you get a stop and set your offense up in great field position already. Nice job by this defense.
Didn't even step
The
into
SMU
him.
offense is headed back onto the field. Took the last drive in for a touchdown. They'll try to do it again on this one. The run from the shotgun. He's brought down at the 7-yard line, and they are threatening to take it in. 2nd down coming up on this red zone opportunity. Dropping back, it's Jennings. On the move to his left. And the pressure gets there. And down he goes at the 18. And the Mustangs are in the hurry up. The Mustangs call a timeout. It'll be their first. And they'll have 2 left to work with here in the first half. And the last thing they need is to squander this great field position facing a 3rd and long. He's looking downfield to throw. Fires into the end zone. Intercepted. A first half turnover can swing momentum.
And if you're the quarterback, you might want to stop throwing that guy's way. I mean, you knew coming into this game, David, he's one of the best corners in the entire country. He's already been picked off twice now. He is literally living in this quarterback's head rent-free.
And so nice to have a guy like this that can cut off half the field. Because now you can put resources elsewhere. He's proven, if you try me, bad things are going to happen.
On the run, it's Owens. Really good job by everybody there. Well blocked, good run, and a first down. Running the ball's in the Aggies' DNA. I mean, that dates back to the Junction boys.
It's the physicality. They find those guys
not
up front that can make holes. And I think that's when you see the
receivers.
Teams. Really good
Marcel
offensive
Reed,
line paving the way for those backs and those great teams they've had.
Reed. Safe completion on the screen. There he goes. Across the 40, out of bounds at the 41.
That screen was almost a no-go. That play almost didn't happen for real.
Running back screen to perfection. Quarterback held on to it. He let
the threw it. Yeah, he didn't. You see how he threw that pass? So like it was like a defensive back right there.
Sold it too. Once he had the ball in his hands, he just had blockers and green field out in front of him. They pick up an explosive play on a running.
Under pressure and down he goes.
I'm just not getting no.
Well, I think one of the biggest reasons why this team is finding themselves in a hole here in the first half is this has been a sack party. They can't keep the defense off of their quarterback. They haven't been able to get the ball deep down the field, throwing it with the consistency they want because they can't keep their quarterback standing up straight.
That dude right there, the
rush has just been relentless, and you can bet your bottom dollar they're about to bring the heat again. Got rid of it in a hurry, but he couldn't find his man. It's incomplete.
What do I got to do?
This offense really is putting themselves behind the 8 ball right now on this drive. Sack first down. You've just thrown an incompletion, so 3rd in California. Defense knows you're probably going to throw it. What can you dial up here?
Throws to the wideout. He's got it. They drop him at the 47-yard line, but he'll have plenty to move the sticks. This dude is just exceptional in every facet. So fluid, such a great route runner, and a big play there.
And money down, 3rd down, find him. I mean, you want to find that matchup because he's going to win.
Makes the catch, and he's free.
Let me tie it up, look like.
And he ran away from the crowd, and he'll take it in. Touchdown, Aggies.
Man, listen, that's my first touchdown because, you know, I didn't even throw a touchdown in the last game. That's my first passing touchdown.
Was good. And that extra point leaves us deadlocked here in the second. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they finished it with an explosive play in the passing game, scoring from 47 yards out. Coming out with it, it's Galloway. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Mustangs have the ball back and ready to go to work. That last drive was a punch in the gut, throwing the pick in the red zone, Jesse.
Yeah, and it just seemed like there was some miscommunication down there in the red zone. David, this drive, the QB and receivers just have to do a better job being on the same page.
Yeah, and I think
come on, y'all. That, like that right there should not happen. That should never happen.
We can't let those opportunities slip between our hands. Let's go get some points.
Defense is going to have their hands full trying to get this guy on the ground, man. He's got some serious moves once he has the ball in his hands.
Now on 1st and 10 from the 29. Catch in the middle, it's Pittman. Brought down at the 45 after a 15-yard pickup.
And all of a sudden, this offense starting to look like the Stanford offenses that David Shaw used to coach, where they had 3 NFL tight ends on the field at the same time and lining guys up all over the place, making it hard for the defense. These guys got weapons. They've got big guys that can catch the ball and hurt you. I love the formation, and I love the execution, though.
That's caught. It's nice. Oh, he's got
The thing is, I'm playing that. That's the crazy thing. Like, my dude is supposed to be.
I like the QB here. Very decisive, understanding. I get the ball to my slot guy. He can make plays after it. Like the quickness, the speed, the elusiveness. You watch it, man. Just he catches the football, and a big play can happen. And you saw after the catch, man, he's got
Excuse
some
me.
wheels.
The Mustangs have it with a 1st and 10. Handoff to the lone back. Oh, gives him the tough stiff arm. They're just trying to flex the muscle. They get him down at the 34 after a pickup of 4.
Oh, weird. That's the only thing. I should have went with 4-3, but this defense,
Solid pickup of 4.
I don't have no D line, not in no three down front. I just can't do it. Other people can, I can't.
Looking for a man. It's Jennings. It's caught down.
Make that. Oh,
Touchdown, Mustangs! He got a step and just dusted the field.
go get
One of the
carved.
reasons this offense is so exciting to watch, they've got guys that are dangerous after the catch. And if this quarterback gets through his progression, David, gets you in stride, these guys will take it to the house.
Man, it's your job to do the rest, right? You hit me in stride where I don't have to stop running. I don't have to break down. It makes it so easy. The connection between quarterback, wide receiver, you can tell this is a good one, and that's why they got 6 on that play.
And the extra point is good. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. He stopped short of the 20 at the 19 and probably wishes he'd just taken the touchback.
My team playing so weak right now. I guess because I'm just trying to figure out what I need to be trying to do.
Motion from the wideout. On the move, it's Owens. Can't get him to the ground. Found a little bit of running room.
The thing is, I had that dude ID'd as a mic, and the dude still didn't even touch him.
That extra guy was coming and creating just a little bit of a hole for that running back to slither through and get some positive yards.
Halfway there on 1st down, it's 2nd and 5. Clock stops. We have reached the 2-minute timeout, and they've got a chance to lock this thing up before the break. Offense gets set for 2nd down. Reed. Grabbed over the middle. It's Riley. He moves the chains, and they'll mark the ball at the 33.
It's not a great feeling on defense, too. When you're blitzing, you're expecting to get a sack. You're expecting to get a hit on the quarterback. If the offensive line and running backs pick it up, because now you have one less guy in the back end trying to cover all these receivers and tight ends. And you know you're in trouble.
Into it.
With the 1st down, they'll put it in play from the 33. They'll run it to the right. Defense right there to stop him in his tracks, and they get nothing on that play.
Step into some of these throws.
Hey, man, the big fellas up front, they don't get a lot of credit. They don't get talked about a lot unless it's negative, but they're the big component, man. They've got to get some push to get some running lanes, get this running game
He
going.
would just step into some of these throws. I can make them. He just ain't even there.
Here's Reed to throw.
Oh, he got rid of it that time. But he just
in a
That's
first
crazy.
half turnover can swing momentum. He'll try to take it back. Finally brought down. The what a play, not only to get the football, but to flip the field position with the return.
Oh, he just did not
a
even.
great start for this quarterback here. 2 interceptions already
Didn't even
in this
get.
game. He's got to do a much better job with his decision making.
Plenty of time to what? Not any time to waste as they take over here in the final 2 minutes of the half. And
It's not
they'll
even.
bring him to the ground after a short gain.
And I think offense is showing they are willing to run the football, even if they don't get big gains. Just those body blows that can sometimes wear out a defense and keep the balance on offense so I can be explosive.
Bling, bling, bling. Gamer, gamer. Tino, Tino.
They'll run play action. Oh, they're after him. Working
Get
on
out
the
of here,
right.
man. Dude is all
Just
over
making
that.
a play, getting it to the 23-yard line. It'll be first down. SMU spends his second timeout here. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half. Down to the 23 for this 1st and 10.
Come on, flow, flow, flow.
Back to pass, it's Jennings. Fires to the wideout.
That's wild, man. I
To
love
the end
Lisa.
zone. Touchdown, Mustangs.
You know, there's so many coaches out there in 2-minute situations at the end of the half with a lead that'll just be happy taking the lead into halftime. This guy's staying aggressive,
I guess this
though.
linebacker
Pedal to the
play
metal,
was
David, and
awesome.
Ncaa paid off there for the touchdown.
Yeah, and let's finish this half now. Now, we got a nice lead. Built a little bit of lead, but the defense has to go back out there. There's still a little bit of time. So get that stop to keep that momentum you just got, and everybody will be jacked up at halftime.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Not nearly as much as he had hoped when he brought it out in the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. Inside 30 seconds to play in the half. We'll see how aggressive they are on this drive. Throwing Reed. He's going for the big play. Got it down the field. Flying down the right side. Touchdown, Texas A&M. Rolled his way into the end zone.
The textbook how you end a first half. You're trailing. You need to put a drive together. Great job using all of the clock, getting the TD. And you want to talk about creating some momentum going into the half and knowing I get the football, so everything trending in the right direction.
Fielded in the end zone, it's Cooper. Discards it with the stiff arm. That gamble did not pay off as they bring him down at the 12-yard line. Just enough time for one final play in this half. Scanning the field, it's Jennings. Pocket breaking down. On the move to the right and looking for a big one. And that is interception number 3 on the day. And he's dragged down after the
Zach brought that
interception,
Frank
and that's
out
how
on.
we'll close out the first half.
That out stinks.
He'll put total leather and get this second half started.
In each half. Said in each half.
He'll bring it out. It's Bussy. Gets it out to the 20, about 5 yards short of where he'd be if he had just taken a knee in the end zone. Texas A&M
Yeah.
offense goes back to work. They start this third quarter, one-possession game, and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is ready, and they're ready to take the field here and see if they can get something established. They don't have to change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
Yeah, and I love getting that break at half to go talk with my coaches and pick my offensive coordinator's brain so I know exactly what I need to do to attack this defense, and I get ball first.
Reed. Looking deep down the right side. Goes high to pull it in. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Man, this has been a fun one to watch, guys. This is quarterback play at a high
I done
level.
figured
It's
it
fun
out.
to watch guys
I done
that are
figured it
executing,
out.
that are going through their progressions, making big play after big play. Both these guys, you got to tip your cap because the quarterback play so far today has been absolutely outstanding.
Quarterback may change this route. Here's the give off the left side. An explosive play in the running game as he's got the first down.
That's another big run, and that's not surprising, honestly, guys, considering how much success he had in the first half. He was running wild against this defense, so let's not change anything. Let's just go back out, let's pound the rock, pound the football, and really threaten this defense and force them to have to tackle us.
Texas A&M back to work with another first down. They want to run this quarterback. Stopped at the 13-yard line as they try to turn this into points.
You know, this offensive line, they just got to hold their blocks a little bit longer. This offense likes to run their quarterback on design plays.
Trying to get
If you
greedy,
can
I just
give them
I got to keep you honest right there.
Take it the distance, but they couldn't get it done there.
Going to work in the red zone, they can't pick up the first down without getting it into the end zone. Reed, under fire. And they got it.
Look at all them linemen right there, and nobody blocked anything.
It's not just the athleticism and the ability to get to the quarterback. It's the variety in the ways they can do it. Sometimes it's a four-man rush. Sometimes it's a three-man rush. Sometimes it's all-out blitz. But with the speed they have, especially in that front seven, it has been a nightmare for this
The pass
offense. They've been giving up
interference.
sack after sack after sack in this game.
This offense put together a really good drive, man. Like, that was a good drive, but third down in the red zone when the field starts to shrink, they really struggle to try to find a play to get someone open.
Not a chance. Missed it. After that miss, still a 7-point game, guys.
He's messing up right now.
Mechanically, something is off with this kicker. That's now his second missed field goal of the day. And, guys, we've got almost perfect conditions to kick the football. I'm not sure what's going on.
Out of the gun, the inside handoff to the running back. Tripped up at the 25 after picking up 4.
Man, it's nice when you can depend on your big boys up front to make a lane, and you get 5 or 6 yards. You get 5 or 6 yards a pop. You move the ball down the field easily, and more importantly, can get this defense to be more aggressive, to bring DBs close to the line of scrimmage, and then that might open up some big plays down the field.
Dropping back, it's Jennings. It's complete on the right side. Found a little bit of room there to get it up to the 30 before going out of bounds. That one's sort of like a shooter in basketball, just needing to see one go through the net, isn't it, David? Just get a completion to your guy and pick up some yardage.
Build some confidence, because your confidence throwing the ball over the middle of the field and in tight windows, probably not at an all-time high, but check it down, make something positive happen. The running back does his job, so maybe this sparks a little something in the quarterback's head where he can feel a little bit more confident and bounce back from these early mistakes.
Hit that rascal, and he ran, just walked right through it.
The sticks, and they get him down at the 35.
And that's a good sign for
Just
this
walked
offense.
right through it like it wasn't
Conversion,
even there.
running the football. Obviously, last possession was not what you wanted. Like the interception, the turnover. Good to get back on the field, get that first down. Now see how much more they'll be aggressive and maybe want to throw the football and put that mistake behind them.
He'll be stopped and forced out of bounds. Mark it at the 47-yard line, and this offense is going to work.
And how about this quarterback, man? He's showing you a little bit of everything. He's had a great day throwing the football, spinning it around, scoring touchdowns, and now shows you he can pick them up and put them down, scrambling for the first down. He's had a day where he's really showing you he can do all things on the football field.
Man, this linebacking core is just slow right now.
First down and create second and inches.
I got to figure it out.
Stay way ahead of the sticks and be in a position now where I can throw the football or run. I will have a lot of success on the offensive side of the football.
And the Mustangs have a lot of options on second and inches. Got him looking run. He wants to throw. And the heat gets home. They knock him down back at the 45.
Man, second and inches is right where you want to be for an offense. And then you talk about flipping the script. Now third and eternity. Third and long. I like the aggressiveness, but the execution, you got to get rid of the football. You got to shoot your shot. You can't hold on to it and take the enormous sack.
They'll run the screen. Sweet cut there.
Look at that. Get out of here with that.
And they finally get him down at the 38. It'll be first down.
And that's a huge third down conversion by the offense there. It's third and long. You've got to lead, not by a lot. Quarterback, though, very poised. Reads the coverage, throws it in rhythm, and you stay on the field.
Looking downfield, it's Jennings. Gonna let it fly. Got it
Not
inside
even
the 10.
nobody.
Touchdown, SMU. And they take it in for 6 more points.
And you got to love seeing that if you're the head coach of this team, right? You always want to see your team start fast early in games and then also start fast at the beginning of the third quarter. You had a big lead. You take the ball right away here in the second half.
I think I messed my team up messing with that plaster stuff.
This offense has been dialed in right from the get-go. It's been very
Just
impressive.
turning stuff on, don't even know what I'm even messing with.
Fielded in the end zone. It's Bussey. Not nearly as much as he'd hoped when he brought it out of the end zone. He'll be stopped at the 15. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. This is when the pressure can ramp up a little bit on an offense, David, when they start feeling the heat to answer a score.
And I think being down 14, you can kind of feel that way. But, dude, if you put a good drive together, this is a 7-point game. So, Palmer, no need to panic.
I was just going to say, David, I mean, this thing can flip quick. You go down, score, all of a sudden your defense gets a stop, or who knows, better yet, gets a turnover. This game is entirely different.
This quarterback part of their running game.
Come on,
stop him after a minimal pickup.
Well, they try to go quarterback design run on that play, but the
All that
defense
was
just not
was
buying
just
it.
a
Nice
block.
job,
That would
everybody
have
playing down
sealed the
and
whole
making
play.
tackles in line of scrimmage.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Play action with Reed. He uncorks a laser deep down the middle. And it's picked off for the 3rd time today. Bringing it back. He'll be stopped, but not before getting the football and picking up big yardage on the return. What a
I
play
need to
there.
figure out if there's a reset
This
button
guy's
for
just
all
never
this
been able to
stuff.
get into a rhythm all game long, whether it's been because of pressure or the defense disguising their coverages.
Reset all
It just
this
doesn't
mess.
seem right. And as a
I'm
result,
turned
he's
on
gonna
so
throw
much stuff, I don't
3
even know
picks
what
in
I
this
even did.
The Mustangs offense is ready to go on the attack. That last touchdown drive was surgical through the air, Jesse.
It sure was, and that's why this offense is so dangerous, David, because they can score in a hurry because of how efficient they are throwing the football.
And welcome to modern college football. That's what it is. Spread you out, find my playmakers, make quick
I need
decisions,
to find
and
a
really put
defense that I
defenses
can
in a
even
difficult
use because I don't
situation.
even run
After
this
getting
3
knocked
down
back to
front
open this
stuff.
drive, it's 2nd and 12. Back to throw, it's Jennings. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Yeah, and this defense hadn't had a lot of success. This offense has been doing what it wants at will. Finally getting to the QB, finally getting some pressure, finally getting a big hit on him. That'll pay some dividends down the road.
Trying to move the sticks on third down through the air. That pass not close as he got drilled trying to deliver it, and it'll bring up fourth down.
Yeah, and on money down defensively, you got to find ways to affect the quarterback. Nice job by the defense, getting the pressure, getting to him, getting a hit on him, and forcing the incompletion, and now forcing the fourth down.
I done missed 2 field goals.
And this one sails through just inside that left upright. And now the lead is even bigger.
Man, so many more times we're going to say, go for it, be aggressive. Nice to have a guy you can depend on, and you know you're putting 3 on the board. Nice kick, nice job.
Coming out with it, it's Bussey. He's got great speed. Got a little room. He's going to get loose. They won't get him. It's a touchdown. Well, maybe they thought if they kicked it into the end zone that he wouldn't dare bring it back. Instead, he just dared them to tackle him, and nobody could. What an explosive return.
Yeah, and those guys got so much speed, they ain't scared. And you could tell, takes it out, good blocking, give him a little crease, and you could see the speed. You don't put slow guys back deep. You don't see Jesse Palmer returning kicks. No, 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 no. You see the fast guys, and you see an open space, and boom, he's gone.
Opening play of this drive comes from the 13-yard line. Power football with the run. And he finds enough running room, and he's marked down at the 20.
And winning first downs is a priority for a defense, and you can't get bludgeoned. You can't get physically beat at the point of attack. You know the percentages. It's usually pretty good on first down that they're going to run the football. So them getting that big chunk, getting in second and short, not a good job by this defense.
Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down.
These receivers on these scramble drills are going to have to play with a little bit more urgency because this pass rush is getting after the QB. He was flushed out to the left, wasn't able to complete that throw because of the hit he took.
Chance to build a little momentum here by converting this third down from deep in your own territory. Looking for a man. It's Jennings. Puts it out of the air. They stay aggressive and push their way out to the 33, and it's first down.
Really nice job there by the quarterback, understanding that it's zone coverage on third down. You're going to have to find someone working into a soft spot, get the ball out of your hands quickly, make an accurate throw, and pick up the first. Well done.
They'll move the tight end. From the gun, running back gets to give. They didn't get a push at all on that one. It'll be no gain on the play.
Winning first down is such a big deal on defense. Like getting them into more predictable situations, more passing situations. Nice job not giving up a lot of run after contact on that first down.
Wants to fire on second down. Unloads to the wideout. Taken in by Smith on the right side. He's going to be out of bounds, but not before he gets it to midfield.
Man, they've been scoring a lot of points. When you've got the skill and you've got the speed outside at wide receiver, that's why. And here we are in the second half, and nothing's changing. If they can't cover us, we're going to keep taking shots, and that's what you got to do. This quarterback right now, he's in a beautiful rhythm. He's seeing the field. The game looks slow to him right now, and he's executing at an incredibly high level. And these receivers outside, man, they are winning each and every time.
The first thing you have to do to make these plays successful offensively is I have to block the edge. I got to get my speedster in space. They didn't do a good job of getting that guy out there in space where he could really use his jets. Nice job by the defense understanding it, seeing it, rallying to it, and tackling that guy for a loss.
They had a chance to mull things over, and let's see how they start the final period here on second down. Looking downfield, it's Jennings. He wants to go deep. And it's intercepted, maybe breathing
He's falling around. He steps
team.
through the ball to kick
He
it.
goes down after the short return, but what a play to get the football back.
I definitely am trying to be a little bit conservative. I can't be cautious, but I want to be a little bit conservative. Up 2 possessions. The clock is my friend. I got the football. The worst thing I can do is throw an interception, turn the football over, stop the clock, give them the ball back in an opportunity like this.
Play fake, Reed. With the catch, it's Riley. Snags it, and there's running room. Out across the 45 and out of bounds at the 46-yard line. A big pickup here.
Excuse me.
Try to put together a scoring drive.
This defense better not blink. I know they've got a lead here in the fourth quarter, but just look at who they're going against. This quarterback is one of the best in the nation. They cannot rest on their laurels. Someone's going to have to make a play.
Really putting together a threat now. They get the first. It's at the 37.
And, man, this is more of the same for this dude toting the pill. Like, they keep giving it to him, and he keeps producing. Another chunk play. Like, I don't expect that they'll change much to do with this offense because every time they give it to him, he's chewing up some yards, and good things are happening.
Now on the move. Here's a little room there. Tackle is made at the 27. Let's give him 10 yards on the play, and it is enough for a first down.
And as a defensive guy, man, when you play a QB like this that will take off and run and has the speed to make you pay, it just limits what you can do. It limits the amount of coverages. It just makes you play a lot more hesitant. And you can see right there, man, the guy's got speed. Interested to see how this defense continues to attack this QB.
Here's Reed to throw. Rushes on him.
Man, I think it's wrong
just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver.
Man, the defense smells blood in the water. You can tell. They're getting to this quarterback over and over and over. They've already sacked him a couple times. They're just winning up front. They almost got another sack on that last play.
They're dealing with a second and long. Looking to throw, it's Reed.
Excuse me.
Right on target this time. They'll spot the ball at the 12 after that completion.
This quarterback has been really good today. Has been on top of it, seeing things really, really well. That pass right there put him over the 300-yard mark. That's a pretty good day.
Looks as if he's going to run it. Touchdown, Aggies! And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, they've been calling his number, running the ball a lot on this drive, Dave. That's an outstanding run right there. But whether it's designed or whether it's off script, scrambling around, this defense can't find a way to corral this guy. And if I was on offense, I'd keep letting him do this.
Yeah, and the annoying thing is, man, the quarterback gets the ball every single play. They snap it to him. He can throw it. He can scramble. He can run. So really just opens up the whole field is at his mercy. And this defense right now, not finding a lot of answers. They've got to do something to stop this quarterback.
SMU's offense headed out onto the field to start this drive. That last score defense allowed made it a one-possession game, and there is plenty of pressure to have a productive drive here. Nudges ahead for one out to the 16.
And ball security at this point is at a premium for this offense. You're backed up in your own end. You've got the lead, so you want to be able to run the football and stay on the field, bleed the clock. But you know the defense is going to be ripping away at it, right? They're going to be trying to get Hats to the football and forcing a fumble. So whoever's got the ball has got to have 2 hands on it this drive.
To the air on 2nd down. Caught. Gets away from one.
This is wild, man. This is wild. Like, they just...
And that's why this guy is such a weapon in this offense, because you don't have to throw it far downfield. Just get the ball in his hands. He catches it close to the line of scrimmage, but look what he was able to do after the catch. He gets an explosive play for this offense.
Yeah, the wrong thing.
They've got a 1st and 10 at the 34. They'll send the tight end in motion. From the shotgun, the inside give.
Like, he bumping him into the man, and he's still not making
a
a
highlight
tackle.
reel, except in the coaches' meetings as he works his way to
Man,
the
I'm
39.
telling you this because I ain't got
It's
enough.
a
I
point in
can't
the game,
put
I think, as a
enough
coaching
defensive
staff,
linemen
you
on the
really
field.
challenge your offensive line to go win the
It's
football
that 3
game,
down
right?
front.
We've got to lead late. We're going to run the football, and the defense and everybody in the stadium knows that's what's going to happen. Can we run the ball down their throats and impose our will? That's what this offense right now is trying to do.
I'm just gonna have to. What I have to do is I know I'm gonna have to create a
They'll go
playbook.
right
There
back
we
to the
go.
run. And there was nowhere to go, just stopped in his tracks in the backfield.
And that was a big-time stop defensively. Being physical, creating a negative play on that last run. Now you're setting up 3rd down. This is the critical time. You've got to find a way to get off the field. You're trailing late in the game. Give it back to your offense to go see if they can score.
It'll be 3rd and long. Dropping back, it's Jennings. Using his legs, keeping his eyes downfield. Pass rush, coming after the quarterback, and they get him at the 32.
And I think if you're the head coach here, you've kind of got mixed reviews on your passing attack so far because, yes, you've thrown for a bunch of yards and you've thrown a couple touchdowns, but you've also given up 4 sacks now. Pass protection has not been great, even though they've got the lead in this game.
And he doesn't field it cleanly. It's loose.
And that was almost a
I tried
huge
to,
mistake by
I tried to
special
run
teams
that
on the punt
back.
return, fumbling the football. They are so lucky that they jumped on that ball and that their offense is now going to take the field because that could have been disastrous.
On the ground, it's Owens. And he does a really nice job finding open space and making a good gain before the stop is made. 8-yard pickup on 1st down.
Did you
Leaves them with
see?
2nd and short.
Wasn't that the same?
Throwing Reed. Looking for space to the left. Trying to make magic with his feet.
You got what I needed the first,
there.
man.
He'll pick up a few before he's forced out of bounds.
4th quarter, obviously trailing in a football game, you're going to need this dude, your quarterback, to make plays. And you got to call plays like this where it's a pass and he still takes off and gets the 1st down. It's his time. It's the 4th quarter. You're trailing. The ball's in his hands.
The run inside. It's over.
Get out of here.
Not a lot
I
of
should have
daylight. He
just,
gets
I
one
should have
to the
just kept
32.
running.
Nice
I should have
1st
just
down
kept
defense.
running.
Great job being physical, understanding the chances of
Expecting
runner
that you was
high.
gonna
They
try to
come
do
up, they
some
get the back
flip
on the
flopping in
ground,
there.
forcing a
Over there
2nd down
stacking
and
in
long
front of a
situation.
guy.
Didn't get much on 1st down. It's 2nd and 9.
That's where you at.
Reed. The short hands. It's Thomas. And he's able to shed
Get
one
out of here.
tackle
No
instead.
yards. No
Just a very
yards.
short gain.
No
And
yards.
it makes it so hard on the defense trying to stop these guys because they're not just throwing it to wide receivers in the passing game. They've got a huge weapon
No
here
yards
at
there.
tight end. He just shows you how difficult he is to bring down after the catch.
If you didn't know this was a big play,
Oh, you didn't know?
you, a huge third down. On target.
He's spin off
And
move.
he'll pick up the first down, but he got drilled on that tackle.
And we've seen him do it by land, right? They've been handing him the football, and he's been finding space, making some plays, and now he does it by air. They find him, throw him the football, proving to be a
Oh,
dual threat.
you
This is a
didn't
guy
know?
they like to feature in this offense because he'll continue to make big plays.
Reed. Lost one deep down the right side. Leaping grab for a big gain.
Yo's better call
And
somebody.
here in the fourth.
This team right now showing you why they were the higher-ranked team coming into this game. Yeah, they were sleepwalking a little bit earlier. They knew coming in, David, they were going to be facing a really good opponent. Good teams don't quit, and they've come all the way back now to take the lead. They had a pretty big deficit not that long ago.
And this is a good team they're playing. They're showing they're one of the better teams in the country. I mean, to battle back from several touchdowns down, like, not to blink, not to bat
Oh,
an eye,
you
not to quit.
didn't know?
Why they're a great team.
And they had the extra point to finish the drive.
Oh, shoot. Zach, would you die still?
He'll bring it out. It's Cooper. And the ball is loose on the return.
Zach.
Wow, they narrowly
Zach, the way you got the muffins knocked out of your man's chest.
return, and if that goes to the other team, all the momentum is no longer with them. So a nice job being able to pounce back on.
So
As the head
Zach,
coach
you're doing-
is breathing a huge sigh of relief.
How you out there
Yes, the
throwing?
Blue offense is headed back onto the field. They weren't able to move it on their last possession, ended up punting it away, but now in a tight game, another opportunity
I
for
know
this
he was.
offense. He's going to lose a yard on that one.
Oh, Zach
We've reached
didn't
the 2-minute
know.
timeout, and time is of the essence for this offense to get things done. Plenty of distance between them and the sticks here on second down.
Black 14, black 14. Bingo, Ruben, bingo, Ruben.
He'll try it again.
Ooh.
Running there. He's brought down immediately and barely got it back to the line of scrimmage.
I think the run
Oh,
defense, a lot of
Zach
times
didn't
late in the
know.
game, you always wonder how well it'll hold up. Nice job on this play by this defense, getting in and getting the running back on the ground.
Them cheeks better call somebody.
Back to throw, it's Jennings. Now he's going to glide away from pressure. Here's a throw downfield late.
Slide
And
with your
it's
boy
knocked
to the
away
bar.
and complete
Slide
on
with your
third
boy
down.
to the car.
Well, the defense finally showing some life there. It's been tough sledding, too, because this offense has been lighting them up through the air, but a nice individual effort that time, forcing the incompletion.
Down a possession here in the fourth, and they'll need to convert on this fourth down.
Oh, Zach is a hole.
Desperate to convert, and he'll throw it.
That's what I need right there. Oh, no, I ran back.
Going right. And here's the fifth interception by this quarterback. And they'll get it down after a solid return.
And that is a back-breaker.
They
It's
sure
fourth down,
did.
though. Listen, you got to throw the football. You got to try to make a play. But the defense came up big in a big moment.
They'll run it, trying to drain time off the clock. And the defense makes the stop
Getting
after
faked
a
out, too,
minimal
bro.
gain. Got 3 on first down at 2nd and 7. Play fake, Marcel Reed. Fires toward the end zone. And he's got it for the touchdown, and that one just might do it.
That is exactly what you the clock, but if you score, go up by 2 possessions. Nail
just
meat
do that.
coffin. Great execution by this offense to put this game away.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they did tack on the extra point, by the way, knocked it right down the middle. Aggressive play calling on that drive. Just 2 plays, they get the long touchdown pass to pay it off.
Listen,
The ball squirts
I'm
through
sure they
the end
probably
zone.
did. I
That'll be a
ain't gonna lie to
touchback.
you.
They'll bring it out to the 25.
Hey, after this, I need to pray, and then I'll be ready to play again.
They'll put this one in play. First snap of the drive from the 25.
Where you gotta go? You gotta go to Columbus, or
Give to the back.
Fed?
Fights off the defender. And they'll get it to the 39-yard line, and they'll move the chain.
Yeah, it's because I was limping.
Trying to get everybody set with the clock still running.
And how about that? Right after they get the explosive play running the ball, they're going
Oh,
right back to the line of scrimmage for...
Trying to beat the DD. And he's thrown another interception. Trying to take it back.
Oh,
He
I
is
stepped up.
finally out of bounds, but he was smelling that end zone on that return.
Well, man, we've seen explosive
Stepped out of
offensive
bounds.
firepower
Yeah.
all game long, and here we are late in an obvious passing situation trying to get this thing close. The big INT, finally the defense makes a play, and David, it looks like...
He lost one down the sideline.
Man, get out here.
He
just popped that right in your hands is what he did. He just popped it right in your hand because when he caught it, but when he got hit, it just landed it right to me.
Well, there's no quit in this defense, I'll give them that. Obviously, they're trailing here late in the game. It seems like the opponent's going to win. But
Well, y'all
still,
popping champagne over there getting beat by a loser?
playing the way they're coached to play. They're playing with outstanding effort, trying to make plays to claw their team back in the game.
To throw,
That's what y'all
it's
dudes
Jennings.
doing.
He wants a big play here late. And that one would have been picked off if he could have stayed in bounds, and the quarterback will live to tell about it. Behind the chains now on 2nd and long.
Oh, you threw a goal?
Looking to fire. Bringing the heat. Oh, it's picked
The wrong
off
man
at the
intercepted
worst
that.
possible time. So the first play of the drive, starting here from the 45.
How you do that formation shift? At the home screen.
Here's Reed to throw.
Oh, you do it when you picking the play?
Still on his feet at the 45.
I'm just gonna call a timeout because I want to see it.
He's down, and that ought to just
Where you
about
see
do
it
it.
at?
Timeout is called with just 2 seconds left to go.
Oh, the shift. I see now. I wish you can do it in the game. Gotcha. What? No.
After this, it'll be a wrap.
That's it. Okay, cool.
He'll take it himself.
I see it.
And
I
a
see it.
short run there, and that'll end it.
Yo. Oh, okay. What's up? What's up? Man, listen, I'm a video of Gucci. Oh yeah, where they sitting there with that chop on it.
Tell him. I mean, I'm like, if that don't look like, hey, not necessarily cool horse, but he ain't had no choice.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
That's all I said. What else? What else you want him to do?
Yeah, man, you said, let you go for the you want to play? Sign that. Hey, he ain't never been no raise, no fans, no nothing. Like, this nigga cannot be this stupid to think that.
Man, I'm gonna tell you, this defense is kind of wonky.
You're just a man. You're just a man. What you mean wonky?
I don't know, man. It just seems like they ain't doing what I want them to do.
The old horseshoe, Ohio Stadium in
And then,
Columbus,
man,
Ohio. Today,
then I got in there playing. I was playing Zach, and I got to turning on stuff and moving stuff around. I changed so much stuff, I didn't even know what I had done. I told Zach, I said, man, I wish there was just a reset button, because I don't even know what all this turning to take off. I got to messing with that plaster stuff. I need to go to practice and get a read about that. Just take time to read about it.
Guys, I caught up with Coach Elko before the game. He is concerned going to an environment like this, one of the best crowds in all of college football. They make it loud and frenetic. He has talked to his quarterback
if you don't use that modifier when you throwing the ball deep,
communication here
you're
on
not
the
going to
road.
get it, man.
Guys,
Thanks, Holly. Looking forward to see how
I
this
dropped
goes.
back, and one time I tried to lob it, then the next time I tried to pull it, I said, man, these ain't 420 yet. But once I hit that modifier, then it started letting that rascal go.
Texas A&M set to kick off to christen this game. And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. Looking for the edge, it's Jackson. Defense in the right spot. They stop him after a gain of 2 to the 28. After the 3-yard pickup, they come to the line, 2nd and 7. Play fake, Julian say it. Pressure coming. He is lucky to get that one back, and the last thing you want is to turn it over on your opening drive.
Oh, that hit him in a bad spot, right in the hands. Great play. You still get a pass breakup, but, man, that could have been an interception by the defender there. Nice break on the football, but secure that big fella and get the 6. Get the pick 6.
Didn't take long to need a clutch play on the opening drive. It's 3rd and 7. Sayin from the gun on 3rd down. Makes the grab. At the 45 on his way. And he takes it all the way down to the 26-yard line.
Well, it's the first 3rd down of the game. You can't execute it any better than that. Really nice job in protection. Good job by the QB finding the open man. Nice route, and it's an explosive play early for this offense.
The Buckeyes will have it 1st and 10. Stop is made, but he picks up 4 yards down to the 21-yard line. After the productive 1st down play, it's 2nd and 6. Say it. Here comes the heat. Intercepted, and the first drive ends with a pick. Nothing but green grass down the middle. The 20. Past the 10. And with the interception, he'll take it all the way back. Touchdown, Texas A&M.
What an incredible incredible individual effort by that big fella there. And, Dave, you know, it's funny. I've been hearing more and more about how these D linemen are the best athletes on the field. What do you think?
I present to you Exhibit A. Look at the big fella. Not only does he make the catch, okay, so I can be a DB, I can be a wide receiver, I can catch it. I got the ball in my hands. Guess what else I am? I'm a running back. I take that thing all the way back to the house. Exhibit A, the best athletes on the football field.
And right down the middle.
Good job by the QB there, using his cadence, using his clapping, trying to get this defense offside.
They get set for the point after as we have the first score of the game. And he's got the extra point, and it's 7-0 to start this one. Take a knee. Here he comes. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Ohio State sending out the offense to start this drive. Finding themselves down 7-0, they'd love to get a drive going here. Under fire. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
Well, the offensive line has got to give him at least a little bit of time to survey the field. He had no chance that time, getting hit almost immediately after he got the ball.
So now it's 2nd and long. Here's Sayin to throw. Lofts one high and deep. And it's incomplete after taking a shot on 2nd down. They're staring at 3rd. He's already thrown 1 interception, and before this gets in his head, I think the way to fix it is to get the mechanics squared away.
And sometimes you get rushed, and everything happens a step faster right in the games, and then you realize, like, I'm bending, I'm throwing off my back foot. Like, slow it down, take some deep breaths, understand, like, I'm going to be protected, I'm going to be all right. Let's make some things happen.
And he was drilled just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
Man, if I'm the offensive line, I got to do a better job initially protecting my quarterback. And then once he scrambles out of that pocket, he starts to go to the left, I got to stick with the play, because then he gets whacked at the end of the play. And instead of helping my quarterback up, I got to make sure I protect him a lot better moving forward.
Wait just a second. They're leaving the offense on the field. They're going to go for it in this situation. Tight end now in motion. 4th down, St. Clair. He'll take a deep shot here. Catches it past the sticks and still on his feet. He's loose. He's at the 10. Touchdown, Buckeyes. This crowd absolutely loving it as he rolled into the end zone.
And that is such a backbreaker for the defense. 4th and long, they're expecting throw that time. Everybody's got their eye on the QB, and still somehow they let the guy get in behind him for the long touchdown. That simply cannot happen.
Extra point here will tie the game. And he tacks on the extra point. Quick work on that scoring drive, just 4 plays. And they could not have finished with more style. An 86-yard touchdown pass. He'll start the return inside his 5. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17. seconds, but they call a timeout. After using an early one, 2 left for them to spend. Throwing Reed. Fires to the wideout. And it's incomplete. If you're going to take a hit like that, you might as well hang on to the ball.
And that is absolutely not a surprise. Great job by the defense. And what did they do? They doubled. Palmer, you got a #1 receiver out wide that we know they're going to force feed. How do you take it away? How do you send those double teams? What kind of coverages do you mix up? Put a lot of attention early on that young man.
Yeah, and I think for the quarterback, David, that's one you just got to give that one to the defense and say, good call. You doubled my best receiver. I got to go somewhere else with the football. And you're going to get opportunities to throw this guy the ball. He's one of the best in the entire country. You just got to be a little bit more selective and find those one-on-one matchups.
There's a lot of QBs that when they get hit and when they get hurried and when they get pressured, they become very average. Really nice job by the defense, pressuring the quarterback.
On the gun on 3rd down, Reed. He puts a lot of air under it down the sideline. Picked off. Got some room to run. Finally brought down, but what a play, not only to get the football, but to put the field position with the return.
Sometimes the quarterback puts that zip on it, and you can hear it. Sometimes he uses the lob wedge where it takes a little time to get there. That time, he used the lob wedge, and the defender came in and made the interception. Big play for this defense early.
The Buckeyes roll that offense back out there. How big is this drive? Scored a touchdown the last time they had it. Defense gets a stop, and now it's up to them in a tie game.
All right, so if you're the offensive coordinator here, let's dial it in. Who are your best matchups and best playmakers to take advantage of this golden opportunity?
Yeah, and I'm interested to see this defense, too. Like, the momentum is clearly not in your favor. How do you get it back? How do you make a big play? Do you be more aggressive here to try to get the football back to your offense?
Incomplete. He had to get rid of it before he wanted to. The defense put the heat on.
They've got to find a way to get this guy into a rhythm. Here we go. Starting the game, he's 1 for 7. They've got to find some easy completions, 3-step drops, RPOs, swing passes to the running back, something to get this guy some confidence because he's not playing with any right now.
Ball's at the 22. 3rd and short coming. Can the defense force him to settle for a field goal? He gets nothing. Nowhere to go, and it'll be 4th down.
Well, the defense blitzed on that last run, but it was the big fella on the inside that made the stop and made the play. Great job flying out of his stance, locating where the football was, and getting to the ball carrier. Really good job at the point of attack.
St. Clair to throw for it on 4th. Takes a shot as he throws, and it never had a chance. Incomplete.
And they decide to go for it. They decide to be aggressive, try to throw the football down the field. Receiver, quarterback, not on the same page. No dice, turnover on downs.
That'll be a gain of 5 out to the 27.
You want to make play calling easy for an offensive coordinator? Run the ball like that every play. I mean, when you can run that on 1st down and set up a short yardage on 2nd down, it makes play calling easy. Every single call on that sheet is available here on 2nd down.
Right back to the well. Fighting off the defender. He makes the tackle at the 33 after a pickup of 5. Foundation of Aggie football built on toughness like that, running it like John David Crow back in the day.
And those Texas people are tough and rugged, and you know they wear their great outfits that you love to watch. But these Aggies, I think they're at their best when they got great running backs. And you've seen Spiller and A-Chain in recent history finding those game breakers, those game busters that can make big plays.
And this set of downs gets started from the 33, 1st and 10. Reed. Caught over the middle. It's Horton. Turning it on. They finally get to him. But what a play there to pick up the 1st down.
I'll tell you, this guy has to get touches early in games. They're doing a good job of that right now. He's so dangerous once he has the ball in his hands. And I think if you're on offense, you move him around and you find more creative ways to get him involved.
Using his feet. There's a crease. Runs it into the house. Touchdown, Aggies.
It's just so nice to have a signal caller who can make plays through the air and make plays with his feet like this. Runs in for the touchdown. The defense knows I have to account for him every play. That's my quarterback.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. This offense plenty happy enough with the result of that play, so they just let the official put that flag back in his pocket and decline the penalty. And it'll be a touchback. The ball will come out to the 25-yard line. Keeping it on the ground inside. It's Jackson. Gets it across the 30 to the 31. A pickup of 5.
And I like the thought process on offense here early in this game. They're giving their bell cow the ball early and often. There are a lot of coaches that outthink themselves, and they think, you know, we're going to throw the ball to set up the run instead because everybody on defense knows our guy is the focal point. But this offense is just keeping it simple. Let's just give our best player the football early in this game, and let's just get him into a rhythm.
Quickly out to the tight end. And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35.
When you can run routes like this big guy, you can line him up in the slot. You can give him some extra space to work and just let him find the open holes over the middle of the field. It's a good idea to line him up in different spots to help him out.
Maybe a crease. Brought down at the 46, but he got 10 on the play.
Well, you see a great individual effort there that time, and you can see the skills this guy has, and he just reminds me sometimes of the great Ohio State backs we've seen in the past, right? You think of Archie Griffin.
He tosses one high and deep down the left side. Knocked away at the last minute, and that is precision defensive back play there.
When they take big shots down the field and they air it out, I got to trust my technique. I got to stay with that wide receiver, wait till he shows his hands. When he shows his hands, I'm bringing my hands up to knock the ball away. Nice job by the defense using his technique, knocking the football away.
Defense just can't cover this guy. You've seen it all game long, whether it's man coverage, zone coverage, double coverage. They cannot find an answer for him. He's already got over 150 yards.
Tavian St. Clair. Here he goes breaking the pocket. Looking left. And the defense forced that incompletion with the deflection.
Man, you are rolling the dice every time you throw this guy's way. He is one of the best corners in the entire country. Everybody has their eye on him every single game. He does a great job breaking on that ball and forcing the incompletion.
Throws to the wideout. It's incomplete, and he's lucky to get that one back, almost intercepted.
All right, you got to be careful here if you're the quarterback, right? Back-to-back incompletions. You've had a nice drive. You're still in field goal range, though. Think about this. You cannot take a sack. That has got to be what the play caller is reminding his quarterback about in the headsets right now. If it's not there, throw this thing away because we've got a chance to at least get 3 points here.
Unloads to the wideout. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum.
As a quarterback, you've got to give your receiver an opportunity to make the play. You've got to put the ball on his body. And that throw gets away a little bit from the QB, and that leads to the tip and the interception.
First order of business, get out of this hole as the drive starts at their own 7-yard line. And he'll work his way out across the 10 to about the 12. We've reached the break, and Texas A&M leads it. And we've reached the end of one. Before we move on, let's take a look at our stats so far. Now to see if these guys can get back in the game as we open the second quarter. Listen to this crowd just shaking the girders of this place, trying to help their defense. Now here's Reed. Oh, he had it and he dropped it. Almost one of those big plays he's known for. It'll be third down.
And that was another ball thrown in harm's way. And this young man, he already has one interception. That was almost a second. Just playing a little bit loose with the football. Let's make sure we get that dialed in. We can't make those mistakes. Hard to win games when you make big mistakes.
Here's the pressure. And it's incomplete on third down.
I want to give a shout-out to the defense there on third down, doing a really nice job disguising their coverage because it looked like they confused the quarterback on third down. Really nice job getting back into that zone and making sure that ball falls incomplete.
Texas A&M looking to convert on fourth here. Again, it's Reed. He's brought down, but not before he picks up the first down on a gutsy call to keep this drive alive.
Well, that tells you a lot about their confidence in this quarterback. Fourth down early in the game on your own end, and you go for it, but when you make decisions and throws like that, it's easy to see why.
The Aggies will line it up on 1st and 10. Oh, they're after him. Being chased. Ball is loose. Oh, and he's able to get it back. Good thing for him.
That ball carrier is very lucky. That easily could have ended up in the hands of the defense. You have got to do a better job of ball security.
And the Aggies can really attack on this 2nd and short. Looking for room. It's Owens. Finding some room. Just what they needed, an explosive play in the running game, and they're out to the 49-yard line before he goes out of bounds.
And this offense, right, they are in a groove. They are in a rhythm, just finding themselves play after play. Everything they're dialing up right now is working. If I'm the offensive coordinator, I'm not changing a thing.
He's going to fire deep. It's broken up. They took a shot, and he was equal to the challenge to knock it away.
That's really good discipline by this defense because they've given up some yards on the ground, and so naturally you think, be more aggressive, commit more bodies. Nice job staying patient, playing your responsibility on the outside, not giving up the deep ball, making them earn this, go down the field, and not give up those big plays.
Right through his hands and incomplete, and he'll want that one back. It'll be third down.
Yeah, and you can tell he was trying to run with that football before he caught it. That slant route, you stick your foot in the ground, cut towards the QB. Those are one of those plays where he puts it on the money and you just try to make yards after the catch, but keyword being after the catch.
On third down, they're in the gun. It's Reed. He'll try to do it. Oh, it's a fumble. The offense very fortunate to get that ball back.
Great job by the defense, forcing the fumble, but a bad, unfortunate bounce, and the offense pounces back on it.
They converted fourth down earlier on this drive, and now they'll try it again. Reed to throw for it on fourth. Trying to pick up the first out of the backfield. He's got enough, and they roll the dice on fourth down, and they keep the drive alive. Really good job there. Don't force anything. Take your time, and he finds his man for the first down.
Yeah, and I think really good job by seeing the defense. Understand that they're dropping back. They're taking away most things. All right, get the ball to my running back. He can make plays after he catches it. Nice job by the quarterback seeing the situation and where to go with the football.
pocket breaking down. And down he goes.
Really good play by this defense, and you know exactly what you're getting with this guy. Man, he is electric. He is dynamic. He'll make plays, so you got to do a good job of containing him in the pocket. And when he starts to scramble, chase from one side. Don't overlap with another guy. Nice job by the defense.
This drive facing a little adversity now after that last play. It's 2nd and 20. Back to throw, it's Reed. Going deep. It's complete. Touchdown, Texas A&M. He found some open space and turned on the Jets.
Well, you got to give the quarterback a lot of credit on that one, David. As soon as he recognized man coverage, there was no question where he was going to be looking. One of the fastest wide receivers in the game.
I was about to say, you credit the quarterback. It's his speed. You play him man-to-man, he gets open, he wins. I'm not sure why we're crediting the quarterback. He's got jets.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And the extra point puts them on top 21-7. They put it in the end zone with a 12-play scoring drive. And the capper coming on that 48-yard touchdown dart. Looks like he's going to bring it out. I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Let's see if they can get something going here late in the half. St. Clair. Under fire. Did the work himself. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34. The Buckeyes racing to the line in the hurry-up. Wants to throw on first down.
And I love the change in decision-making, right? That was a much better job. Last possession, tried to force it in there, threw the interception. This possession, it's not there. Take off and scramble. Great job. You got enough athletic ability to do that. Big third down conversion by this offense.
And the Buckeyes peeled off a huge chunk of yardage through the air and now back to the line. He's going to take a shot. Intercepted. A first-half turnover can swing momentum. Takes it the other way. What a play he made. Makes the interception, then takes it back to the 36. And they were most fortunate to catch up to him there. He almost turned that into a pick six.
Man, and he had a convoy, too. As soon as he had the ball, he just looked around him. There was just a lot of open green, and he took off. Great job by his teammates on defense, getting downfield and setting up some blocks.
No reason to be in a big rush. They have some time here late in the half. So they were getting up against the play clock, and they don't want the penalty. They'll take the timeout here. They're down to one timeout left in the half. This offense has it with really good field position. Here's Reed to throw. Rushes on him. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And that pressure got to him quick. I mean, you talk about you want your quarterback to feel comfortable. Man, he didn't have time to feel comfortable. He didn't have time to get his feet set and get in the ground. This offensive line's got to do a better job.
Plenty of work to do here on second and long. Back to pass, it's Reed. Fires to the wideout. He's got an open man. Into the end zone. Touchdown, Aggies. Look, it's still early, but we have some real distance being put on the scoreboard right now.
You do. It's early, but you got to find something positive. Right now, everything going in the other direction. So how are you going to respond when you've been hit in the mouth early in this football game? Got to find something positive quick.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And they knocked through the extra point, and they're up 28-7. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a two-play drive.
Number 24, set to advance on the football.
He'll take the return, try to get better field position. They'll corral him and get him down at the 17-yard line on the return. Plenty of time left in the half here as they take over, but they will want to be efficient here in the final 2 minutes. Tight end in motion, see how the D reacts. Throwing St. Clair. Bringing the heat. Working the middle. Building momentum, picking up a chunk of yardage, moving the chains out to the 34.
That might be the play that turns the momentum in this game, right? They're getting blown out right now on the scoreboard. It's late in the half. They've got to come away with a touchdown, but that might be the guy you need to keep going back to in the passing game to get yourself back in this game.
Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. Try to make up for some of that lost ground on second down. To the air, it's St. Clair. Fires to the big fella. So an example of a tight end doing a little unheralded work to set up a much better third down situation.
And I like the QB here, Reese. I like the decision where I understand, let's get this football out, let's get some positive yards, and then get to third down, and we can still have a better situation now because we got rid of the football and took the yards that were there.
On the run, deep down the right side.
And I like the aggressiveness on third and short, trying to throw the football, take advantage of a look that they got. They weren't successful, and now it's fourth and short territory. Who knows what they're going to do?
Look at this, guys. The offense appears to be going for it from their own side of the field. They'll send the back in motion. Fourth down, St. Clair. Extending the play. He throws back to the left side. And they can't connect, and the gamble does not work out.
And what a job by this defense. Early in the game, you want to set the tone. You want to set your offense up as much as you can. And here in the first half now, giving the ball back to them on their side of the field, shutting the fourth down conversion down, sending a message to this offense.
Making side adjustments here. Throwing Reed. Here's a heat. And it's a sack.
Well, we knew coming into this game, this defense had some matchups they felt really good about up front. They won one right there, getting to the quarterback, creating a negative play, and they're going to need these guys to start winning more of those because they are finding themselves in a hole here early in the game.
Sends it back in motion. Back to throw, time running short in the half. And he was hit just as he released it, and it falls to the turf.
And that's back-to-back plays that are not good for this offense. I mean, you've got to protect your main man. Your quarterback has to be upright to make decisions, to make big plays. Sacked on first down and a quarterback hit on second down. Got to do a better job.
They've got some work to do on this third and long from the 40. Reed. Pressure coming. And they got it. Timeout signal for by the Buckeyes. That's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before the half. The Aggies send out the punt team to kick it away. 3 and out. They got stuck in reverse. They hope the punt can bail them out. Oh, did he unload on that? It's like there's helium in that one. Now he fields it in his own end zone. He'll get it to about the 25 before they put a stop to the return. The drive starts from their own 25-yard line. Wants to throw. It's St. Clair. They've got the screen set up. Brought down just short of the sticks on the screen pass. Ohio State calls its second timeout. And they'll still have one in their pocket for what's left in this first half.
Well, when it comes to screen passes, you're just trying to mix them in different situations, and I like it here. First play of the drive on offense, and you're dropping back to pass. You're letting the pass rush get upfield, seeing if you can just get one into the hands of your back, get some blockers downfield. You don't obviously pick up an explosive play, but you get some good yards on that, and you give the opposing defense now something else to think about. You've got these screens in your back pocket, and you're going to use them.
And that's a big shot, and that's a big incompletion, but this offense has to continue to do more of that. When you're trailing and you've got to make plays, they got to find creative ways to push this ball down the field and get this offense in a flow.
He's run out of bounds, but he's got enough to move the sticks.
That's tough on the defense there. Third down, you're in zone coverage. Everybody's watching the quarterback, and you're trying to make a break on the ball, but he just got it out of his hands too quickly, and the throw was too accurate. Really nothing you can do there, and it's now a fresh set of downs.
Again, it's St. Clair. Now improvising. Rolling right and going deep. And he is finding wide open defenders all over the field. His third interception of the day. Still on his feet at the 45. And the defender is tackled, and that's how we'll run out the first half. We're just about ready to start the second half. He'll bring it out. It's Bussey. Stopped at the 29, but found a little running room after coming out of the end zone. So the Texas A&M offense returns to the field. Let's see if they can keep that first half momentum rolling. Got enough for the first. The stiff arm, and now he's got room. Wide open on the right. And he'll take it to the house. He got loose. Touchdown, Aggies.
And sometimes you live by the blitz, and sometimes you die by the blitz. And right there, great job blocking it, understanding it was coming. And then somebody had to make a play in space, and he took it a long way.
You're right, David. It's always a risk by the defense. And if you don't have good gap integrity with the blitz, then the offense can pop one, and that's exactly what happened on that run. Everybody up front not getting flustered, just staying in their tracks, getting their blocks, giving their running back a lane. He uses that speed, and that's just not a touchdown, man. That is a long highlight reel TD.
So they'll decline the penalty, pleased with the results of that last play. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. Gets it across the 20 to the 21, and not quite what he would have picked up just taking the touchback. St. Clair. Here comes the heat. Hit hard as he released the ball on that first down pass, and it never had a chance.
There's nothing better than being a defensive lineman and a defense period that pressure the quarterback, that gets hits on him, that make him feel uncomfortable, especially when you come into their building and you get everybody really, really quiet. That's a great feeling.
Running inside, it's Jackson. Makes the stop at the 32, but he picks up 10 on that play.
Well, he was able to gash him on that play. You just give this guy 1 inch, one little crease, he puts his foot in the ground, he gets north fast.
With a first down, they'll snap it from the 32. Looking to pass. It's St. Clair. Under fire. He's going to throw deep right side. Couldn't hang on to that one. This defense has already picked off 3 passes, almost had the 4th. It'll be 2nd down.
Well, the best thing that's happened so far in this game for this offense has been looking this guy's way and giving him a shot. He has their only touchdown in this game, so they're trying to take another shot down the field. Good job in coverage defensively. You've got to be aware of where this guy is because right now he's been their biggest playmaker.
This time on target. Great pickup as they'll keep this drive moving, and they've got it at the 45.
I know the offense is down by a lot here in the second half. You just need one big play, though, to spark the offense, get the confidence going, and they may have found it right there in that completion. Good throw, good catch. Now we got to keep it going.
St. Clair throws to the tight end. Soft spot in the middle. And a big-time grab there. Knocked down immediately, but not before he gets it to the 40.
That's a huge throw for the offense, but they're down by a ton. They're going to need a lot more of that, and it's not going to be easy considering the defense knows they're probably going to be throwing the ball every play here in the second half moving forward.
And that one falls incomplete, trying to get a chunk play on that one.
I think the QB wants that one back. You know, you're down here in the red zone, tighter areas, hard enough to fit it in, but definitely not wanting to fit it in against double coverage, and he misses, and probably a good miss because that could have been worse.
They go play action with St. Clair. And he just overshot his man and threw it out of bounds, incomplete.
You know, these throws to the perimeter of the field can be so tricky for a quarterback. You've got to be pinpoint accurate and have great timing. You didn't see it there from the QB.
Now facing a 3rd and long. Throwing St. Clair. Makes the grab on the left. He's inside the 35. They'll spot it at the 34. Not enough for the 1st down, and let's see what they do on 4th. This is makeable field goal range here, but it looks as if they'll go for it on 4th down. St. Clair to throw for it on 4th. Oh, he dropped it. Just didn't look it all the way in, and they'll turn it over on downs. They spun that wheel of fortune on 4th down and come up bankrupt. So here comes the Texas A&M offense back onto the field. They've been dominant, and now they'll try to execute to their own standard. And they'll wrestle him to the ground after a short gain.
And the defense doing a great job committing to the run. When you commit to the run like this, obviously you can give up some plays in the passing game, but you got to stop the run first.
Reed on the play action. Gonna take a shot. Intercepted. Big play stops the drive. No room to return, but no problem after making a play like that, and they'll have it at the 25.
And this guy's showing off his hands again, understanding where the football's going. He breaks on the football so quick, and guess what? He makes plays when he breaks on it. That's 2 interceptions here through 3/4 of a football game.
Not much doing there. He gets it to the 26, a gain of 1. Backed up now. Here's 2nd and long. Tavian St. Clair fires left. Just a little off. Incomplete. They're going to keep this drive going. They'll have to make a play on 3rd and long from the 26. Motion from the wide receiver. From the gun on 3rd down, St. Clair. Right down the middle. Got him downfield. Found a bunch of room and got it to the 44-yard line.
Well, I think on that play you saw why this guy's such a big weapon in this offense. And receiver, he does such a nice job with his routes. He's patient and he's consistent, and he's got good hands. You don't see him put a lot of balls on the ground. Nice job there picking up the 1st down.
Here's the pressure. Now he'll let one fly down the left side. Ball's in the deep ball. They get him stopped, but the big gain has them on the doorstep. Let's mark it at the 13.
And sometimes offenses, man, they get caught up with numbers and they need to do so many runs, so many passes. I like when you just trust your quarterback. Like back-to-back explosive passing plays. Let him do his thing. Let him drop back, read the defense, dissect it, and make big plays.
Still looking on the move. He'll be hauled down just inside the 10 at the 9 as they're trying to turn this into a score.
It makes it really tough on a defense when you got a dynamic quarterback that you can roll out. You bootleg him to the right here. The defense has to now recover quickly, chase the guy out there. Oh, wait, I still got to cover wide receivers down the field. I still got to cover other guys and try to get this guy on the ground. They do a great job on this play.
Looking to scramble. Fires into the end zone. Touchdown! Buckeye! Makes the grab right along the back of the end zone. Sometimes we ask coaches about halftime adjustments, and they go blah, 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 blah. And then sometimes they make some good ones.
Sometimes that blah, 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 blah actually works, but it's working now. But it might be too little too late, but at least you got the party started.
PAT unit on the field. And the extra point is good. They still trail 35-14. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they cap things off with a 9-yard touchdown pass. Fielded in the end zone, it's Bussey. Nice job by the kickoff team. Everybody stayed in their lanes, and they'll stop him at the 16. The Texas A&M offense is back on the field. They still have the lead, but a productive drive here would keep it a comfortable lead. Looking for space. It's Owens. Got enough for the first. Breaks into the open. Across midfield, down to the 41-yard line is a huge play as this offense rolling. Man, oh man, contact was optional. It was like the back was engaging in a lot of social distancing or something.
Yeah, that was way too easy. Defenses is about funneling the ball to the unblocked defender. You could tell they didn't have a clue what was going on. They got to get the ball turned. You can't let them run north-south and try to get him downhill like that, especially with that kind of speed.
Reed. They're working that left side. Brought down at the 25-yard line. Give him 15 yards on the pickup, and this offense is threatening.
Really nice job responding by the offense here. They watched the opponent go down the field and score a touchdown on that last drive, and you could see the quarterback there in the commercial break. He's telling his guys, let's go. We're going to go get this one. Everybody lock in. And that's what you're seeing on this drive. Doing a really, really nice job. They look confident. They're trying to score a touchdown themselves.
Finds his big tight end. And that corner came in hot despite knowing that he was giving up some size.
I'll tell you, I love the play call on first down here. You're just trying to find an easy completion, and the shortest throw on the field for the quarterback is finding your biggest target, and that's the tight end. Nice job.
The Aggies in a good spot here with second and short. Wide receiver comes in motion. To the air, it's Hart. Oh, they're after him. And he was hit just as he was releasing the pass, and it falls to the ground incomplete.
He didn't have a whole lot of time to get rid of that one. The defense was all over him right after the snap. No wonder that thing fell in.
Shotgun snap, wants to throw it on third. He's got him. That'll be enough to give them a first and goal from the 10. These two guys, just on the same wavelength, they make clutch connections all the time.
And that's practice, man. That's all summer. That's all spring. Just so many hundreds and thousands of balls where you know exactly when that guy's going to break. You know he's a stud. You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Can't make the grab as he was looking for his man right at the goal line.
That's a throw the quarterback would like to have back. He forced that one into double coverage. That means somebody else was wide open. Quarterback really needs to be better moving forward, working through his progressions.
Final play of the quarter coming. Second down, he'll throw it. Quickly complete. They get him down, and that'll be the final play of the third period. Texas A&M has the lead at the end of the quarter. A quick pause here to look at the numbers as they are threatening to pull away in this game. One final period to play, and we'll see who can grab that W as we start the fourth. After swapping ends of the field, they gave him a little time to figure out how they'll open the final period here on third down. Trying play action. And the pressure gets him back at the 8-yard line.
Oftentimes with play action, you're asking the quarterback to hold on to the ball a bit longer, and you're asking this offensive line to hold up and pass pro a bit longer. Against this athletic front seven on defense, it's going to be tough.
Splits the uprights, it's good. Hold on just a second, a flag down. Let's see what's up with that.
Number 24, set to kick this one.
He's going to take a chance from midway in his end zone. Pulled down at the 18, and the decision to bring it out of the end zone was not a good one. Davis will throw. Dances away to buy time. Intercepted, and the defense has set him up. Made the play on the pick, was hoping to make one on the return. He'll have to settle for letting the offense pay it off from the 26.
And as a defensive lineman late in the game, man, when you know it's past, you're pinning your ears back, trying to get to the quarterback, and DBs are trying to do this. Pad them stats, get the INT. Nice job by this D.
Looks as if they didn't get it off in time. It'll be a delay of game. This defense happy with how that last play turned out, so they'll decline the penalty. Wants to throw on first down off the play fake. And he got smacked just as he released the pass. It's incomplete.
And the QB leaves the pocket, and he scrambles out, and he goes to his right. And I love how he keeps his eyes down the field, trying to make a play, trying to throw the football, but the relentless chase, I love it. Getting to the quarterback. He throws an inaccurate pass because he gets whacked as he throws it.
And the quarterback runs out of time, and down he goes at the 38.
That's the problem when you go empty, right? As a quarterback, you know you might get blitzed, and if you do, you better know where your hot throw is. If you don't, you're getting sacked. That time the linebacker got to.
On third and long, hoping to throw beyond the sticks. And the defense gets loose, bringing the heat, and down he goes again.
And finally, you're seeing some life from the defense. They've been struggling all game long up to this point, but back-to-back sacks on 2 consecutive plays, they're at least still trying to fight back in this game.
Texas A&M will have to boot it away. 3 and out, and not much choice but to get rid of the ball. And that punt will make its way into the end zone, and they'll put it in play from their own 20. So here comes the Buckeye offense onto the field. A very disappointing performance for the #1 team in the country. There'll be a new team atop the rankings when they come out next. Now they've got even more breathing room out to the 31 and a fresh set of downs. Solid run on the last play gives this offense another first down. Throwing, say it. Unloads to the wideout. And this will be incomplete. A big hit there forces second down.
The offense has lost the element of surprise here, right? Fourth quarter, they're trailing by a lot. They're trying to go 4 verticals, but the defense knows it's coming. And they do a nice job in the back end making sure that falls incomplete.
What will they dial up on second and a long way to go? They'll move the tight end. To the air, it's Ncaa. They make the stop, trying to pick up just a little bit at a time to get to that first down marker.
You just get the feeling this defense is going to make it hard on them, right? They've got the lead, it's late, and they're going to try to tackle everybody inbounds. Offense is going to have to really work for this and be smart. You got to attack the sidelines. You got to throw first downs. You got to keep this thing moving vertically down the field.
That pass is well off target. He got hit as he was trying to throw, and they can't convert on third down.
And finally, the defense is able to get some pressure on this quarterback. They had been...
Wait just a minute, guys. The offense looks as if they're going for it in their own end.
Red 54, red flag, flag, flag. Red. Ready, go.
Fourth down, Ncaa. Unloaded just as he throws. It's incomplete, and they stop him on fourth down.
I think that play right there has been a big theme in this game. When it matters the most, on big-time down and distances, this defense has been able to step up and make the play when they need it most. That fourth down, great job in the back end in coverage, forcing the incompletion with a big lead now, creating a turnover on downs.
Texas A&M has it back on the offense, ready to go to work. So thanks to the defense, they take over, big lead in hand, and an opportunity to run this clock out if they so choose.
Well, the offense has had their way all game long up to this point. Finally, the defense is able to make a play, and I'll tell you, after that hit, that receiver is going to be thinking twice about running that route again.
Working well behind the sticks on second down. Off the play fake. Looking to the big tight end. On target over the middle. He's brought down, but it'll be enough for a first down.
Well, I love play callers that want to stay aggressive, regardless of what the score is, regardless how much time is left on the clock. And I promise you this, there are a lot of fans, there are a lot of teams all across college football that are paying attention to what is happening right now.
Fires to the middle. And the defense making a play, getting a hand on that pass.
You don't see bat downs all the time. A lot of times guys break on the football, the defensive backs, and they're trying to catch it and make a play. I like he knew where he was. He's in the end zone, not trying to give up points. Does a great job breaking on the football and swatting it to the ground.
Looking to throw, it's Hart. Can't make the connection. The pressure there caused the missed timing.
And as an offense, man, the last place you want to be is third and long. And I think he's just got to put a little bit more mustard on that football. It comes up short. Got to step into it, throw that maybe a little bit harder. But this offense now in a difficult third and long situation.
On third and long, trying to have a big completion here. He is stopped well short of the first down marker at the 15. And let's see what they do on fourth.
Nice job by the defense getting after the QB. He's trying to scramble around. He's trying to go get that first with his legs, but he's not able to do it because the speed on defense.
It's fourth down and 6, and they'll try to convert. Wide receiver going in motion. On fourth down, looking to pass. Finds his big tight end. He will not get there. They'll turn it over on downs, and that leaves the door open.
You know, there are a lot of people watching this game that are thinking to themselves, where's the sportsmanship? You're blowing this team out. Why are you going for it on fourth down? Why not just punt, give it back, and just leave here with a W? That's because this coach wants his guys to keep executing. I played for...
Picked off. What a play to set him up. Got room on the return. Touchdown, Texas A&M. This defense making a big play and putting it in the end zone.
Dude, you didn't think it could get any worse, right? You thought this game's over as it is anyways. Offense still throwing the football, still trying to make plays, and the defense just continues to pour it on, gets the pick, makes its way all the way to the end zone.
And they tacked on the extra point. And he's not going to take a knee. Here he comes. Knocked down right at the 25, and I guess he breaks even, bringing it out of the end zone. Here comes the Ohio State offense onto the field. Well, the good news is they threw a touchdown pass last time. It was just to the wrong team, Jesse.
Well, that's an unfortunate part of the game for quarterbacks, but guess what? They do happen, so you've got to be able to turn the page here and lead this offense.
Well, I think you know this defense is going to be aggressive. They're going to jump routes. They're going to play aggressive. You got to take advantage of that. Maybe use that this time to your advantage.
Seeing on the play action. Pocket breaking down. Nowhere close on that one as he got drilled trying to deliver the football, and now they face third down. The Buckeyes come to the line needing just inches for the first down. They'll try to power their way ahead. He'll have enough for the first down, and they stop him at the 45.
That's a really nice game. It just would have been really nice to see this from this offense earlier. Now you're getting to the point where there's a couple of thought processes. Do I build momentum for next week? Do I try to get this offense, the ground game clicking, or do I throw the football every play and try to make this football game close?
They stop him just a link or two short of the first, and man, what they can do on second down here.
And listen, the defense playing really conservative, right? You got the lead, but here's what I'm trying to do. I'm trying to get sacks. I got to get to the quarterback. Like, I got to make sure I'm getting him, knocking him off his spot. Padding my stats, by the way. Got a lot of sacks late in games when we had a big lead, but that's okay. That's what you're supposed to do. Keep competing, defense.
He just carries it face long into a brick wall and has nothing to show for it again.
Defense is about firing off, hitting the offensive guys, and staying in your gaps. Everybody knowing where they're supposed to be. You could tell the defense, everyone was right where they're supposed to be, nowhere to run.
Got his man. He gets the job done on third down. They move the chains. It's at the 37. He might have expected to see this DB up in his receiver's kitchen. Instead, nice little zone, and they pick up the first.
Man, offenses are getting so good, Reese, at seeing the holes in the zone, knowing you're in zone, knowing where to sit down, how to make it an easy pitch and catch for the quarterback, and that's what it was on third and short.
They'll go play action with Sayin. And the quarterback will be slung down back at the 43.
And I tell you what, this defense, they've heard all about how great this quarterback is. They came in today with a mission, with a purpose. They've been flying around, harassing him, and making life so hard on this offense.
Stepping to the right. On the move, he fires. And he throws his third pick of the day. His head has to be spinning. A return there would have just been icing on the cake. They'll just have to settle for the cake at the 23.
And that's a frustrating play right there. Like, the protection was really, really good. Jesse, quarterback holds on to the football, has time, and then makes a critical mistake over the middle of the field.
Trying to get behind the defense. And that'll be incomplete. Man, that would have been a big hitter on first down, but second down's coming up. With an update on that, let's check in with Holly.
Well, guys, we told you the defensive front would be the story of the game, and it has been. They have been relentless getting after the quarterback, in control of that line of scrimmage. Guys just ran over the sideline after that last sack and said, they can hold us. Let's see if they continue to assert their dominance here in this game. Back to you.
Thanks, Holly. They'll try to move the chains on third and short from the 27. Looking to throw it hard. Unloads to the right. He makes a catch. Across the 50 and down and out of bounds at the 44. A good pickup on that one. They are in no mood to show any mercy as they keep flexing their muscle on offense.
Up big in the fourth quarter, and you just keep taking shots down the field. That tells you something, okay? You can take what you want from it, but this offense definitely not interested in running clock, interested in making a point.
Looking to throw on first down. Can't find his man as he took a shot trying to deliver that football, and it'll be second down.
And how about this offense? They're not worried about the clock. They're not worried about the score. They're not worried about early and down. Still trying to execute their offense. Still trying to make big plays. And they've had a great day so far.
They're dealing with a second and long. Misfired on the last play. They'll go back to the air. This one's complete.
And there's no mercy rule in college football. They've got a huge lead here in the fourth quarter, and they're still staying aggressive. They're still throwing the football, going out and executing, working on their craft. They've got bigger fish coming up down the road, bigger games. So you got to keep sharpening the tools, and that's what you're seeing here in the fourth quarter.
He took a hit as he threw it and couldn't deliver the football. It's incomplete, and fourth down's coming.
And the defense gets the big third down stop, creates some momentum. Hey, I don't know if they're going to go for it on fourth down, but the defense is continuing to fight, continuing to hustle, continue to fly around. Like, these are positive signs from a group that you know needs to continue to grow, needs to continue to build, needs to continue to get better.
On fourth down, they're taking to the air. Makes a grab past the marker. There he goes. Couldn't quite get it into the end zone. He goes out of bounds at the 3, but they are in business. And here we go. Final play of the game right here.
Hey, move. Go.
Trying to find the end zone. Trying to get it in. And they're going to score again. Yet another touchdown as they just add to their total. Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And they did tack on the extra point. Here he comes from midway in the end zone. He stopped the return right there, and that will do it. This one is in the book. Glad to have you with us from Malone Stadium in Monroe, Louisiana. Maybe you need a little caffeine, or maybe the sheer energy of this matchup will keep you wide awake, as we know anything can happen when you kick off after dark. It's the Charlotte 49ers and the UL Monroe Warhawks. Along with David Pollack and Jesse Palmer, I'm Reese Davis. Let's go down to Holly Rowe with the latest on the weather.
Guys, I caught up with the Warhawks head coach. He knows that there's a lot of excitement for this home game, but most importantly, the weather is clear. We were wondering how the forecast would shake out, and it is calm and beautiful. Should be an impactful game here with great weather, great opportunities, and a fast surface. Back to you guys.
Okay, Holly.